Boom. What's up?
And we're live.
We are back. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome to FNF 27. 20 freaking 7 weeks. Can you believe it?
Nice round number at the top of the screen there, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, let's try to make it a bigger round number,
OCD
guys.
likes that.
Yeah. I'm hoping to beat if we can get close to $1,500 or $1,400 by the time I go to the BEF Junior Nationals.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
dude.
Like already I've got enough going on with the group that we have that I can have some credibility to pull some more sponsorships. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
I think it'll be good networking down there for you, man.
Yeah.
There's a big expo and everything, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Big expo with all kinds of.
And find the right sponsors and tell them your vision. Make sure they're on board and not just trying to get their logo in there. And,
right. Exactly. Yeah.
Because I see that a lot of pool streams where it's just like this endless stream of logos and like, what does that company do? They never talk about it. They never like promote it. Like,
yeah.
Just like this guy, this Adam Stickles guy.
Well, that's the thing too. Is I'm just like.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say I'm like Joe Rogan because I'm not anywhere near Joe Rogan, but I'm like Joe Rogan in the fact that I would never put something on this stream that I don't 100% believe in and am passionate about. Like Taum, I'll throw Taum all over this thing. If they want to sponsor this stream, I'm all about it. Yeah, and Solado, exactly. So, yeah, let's just jump into the action. I'm pretty sure that they already flipped. This is Rob Henson and JJ Jiminez. Do I have the chat box on screen? Boom, there we go.
Are they actually starting?
Good evening. I'm pretty sure they're starting. But we'll know shortly if they're serious mode. Ayo, wait, here we go. Now I can see the chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Here, watch this. I could do this for you. No, I can't.
Oh, drag it over.
I can't pop it out. Interesting. I would think I would be able to pop that out, but
oh, good.
Yeah, guys, we are live, dude. So we had a ton of last-minute changes this week that anyway, I wasn't able to make a flyer because basically all of the matches that we have tonight all got confirmed like late last night. So, yeah.
You're a busy guy, man.
Let me know, by the way, in the chat if you guys in this view mind having that right there, the chat box up there in the left-hand corner, because I could kill it when we go to this view, or I could just like leave it there unless there's like a key shot maybe. But every time I kill it, it erases the whole chat that's up there. Or you know what I ought to do? Here's what I'm going to do. No, I'm going to set it up so that it doesn't stay permanently. That's what I'm going to do. So your comments will come on screen for like 10 to 20 seconds or like 20 seconds or something like that and then fall off the screen.
That's
yeah.
Smart.
So let's do this. Don't always show messages. 20 seconds.
Dude, you've had a busy couple weeks.
25 seconds. Dude, so
you've been in the box like nonstop for 3 weeks. Dude.
So that's actually kind of funny. I looked it up last night because I was talking to Amanda. And I counted up the hours.
Dude, that was
from
like
from Friday, the night of the Jason Williams-Francis Rita match. So from that Friday until the end of the Little Owl One Pocket, I streamed 57 hours in 8 days.
That's insane. Dude. That's more than a full-time job.
And I worked full-time too.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was a busy week. It was fun though. I had a lot. Honestly, the streaming part doesn't feel like work.
I know.
I mean, I did get tired, obviously, at times just because of physical.
But the thing is, like, it's like they say, right? I mean, if you're doing something you love, it doesn't feel like work.
Right.
So
it feels like I'm just hanging out with everyone, which I am right now.
Right. Exactly. So we're here hanging out either way. So might as well get the party started. My favorite TV
show. Nick, you're the man, dude.
You're loyal.
Hey,
Florida loyal.
Alex Falls, they're playing for 100 a man. 200 posted. You can see it in the bottom right-hand corner. You can see the race. Nice little cue ball hook there by JJ.
Yeah, that was good.
Did I lose right now? Or what?
Oh, he must have gotten lucky because King B Falls is saying ouch. Hook him.
After watching these... What? Oh, okay. They probably didn't start yet.
Oh, no, he marked it up.
Gave it to him?
He gave it to him because the 9 was in front of the pocket, I guess.
Wow, that's... You don't do that early in a set. That makes
sense.
You don't give a 4-ball out. I think based on watching these guys play the last couple weeks, that JJ's slight favorite here. Rob tends to get in his head a lot, his own head.
Sure.
So JJ gets kind of cool as a cucumber all the time. He doesn't really get emotional, which I think is very important. He has struggled on the stream a couple times, but
sure.
I mean, but he's learning. I mean, he's been playing, 6 months?
Well, he's been back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be around the pool hall a lot,
Yeah.
I guess, a number of years ago before
Right.
I started playing. But
Hey, that story sounds familiar. Hashtag
Exactly,
every
Alex.
Pool player.
Actually, I'm going to call you Bones because
Yeah.
everyone calls you Bones. King B falls as Bones, by the way.
Mm.
I'm assuming King B
Bones.
means King Bones.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm not giving it when I'm playing for $100. I'm not giving anyone 4 balls.
Yeah, exactly. Especially
not a
not Paul
chance.
Rossiter. Just kidding.
Oh.
I hope he's watching.
Yeah, I don't even give Paul Rossiter 1 ball.
Yeah.
He's bound to miss it, you know. Well, let's see how Rob reacts to that after.
That's what we call a long distance relationship with your wife. Well, honestly, so I talked to her about that before I even started streaming. I talked to Amanda about the fact that there's probably going to come a point where I'm going to be very, very, very busy with between work and this.
Yeah, for sure.
And we
know what happened in 6 months.
well, we'll see. I mean, that's more on me than it is on anything else.
Yeah.
But I am trying to keep things rolling here.
It's,
But
the work-life balance is tough, man.
well, but that's the thing is, as long as we schedule time together,
Yes.
we should be able to
Agreed.
make things work. So
Yeah, it's important. I mean, I deal with it, and especially you guys don't have kids yet, but especially with the kids, like it's important to keep your relationship alive when you're a pool player. It's
Mhm.
important to keep your family unit engaged, so they
Right.
don't feel like you're just always going to the pool hall. Which sometimes I say it all the time. I get pool guilt if
Yeah.
I'm here more than 3 days a week. I'm like, I know the kids are home or something. I'm like, even if I'm only here a couple hours, I'm like,
Right.
maybe I shouldn't go today, but I really want to play. So it's like.
yeah,
balance,
it's tougher
yeah.
when you have kids too. That's the
And
other
it's-
thing I feel
the other-
pretty lucky
You know,
about.
and the other thing is, a full-time job, and I'm in the office for 10 hours, so I want to get out of the house. That's the other thing, right? I'm stuck in front of my computer for 10 hours.
Right. Hey,
Once I'm
Ethan.
off, I want to get out,
Ethan, next One Pocket I'm streaming is probably going to be. There's talks of Skip Nikakis versus Jackson Zhang in FNF 29. That's 2 weeks away. Next week the matches are already lined up.
Rennie. Yeah.
What did Rennie say?
Doing
Bieber, you're
big sacrifice. Yes, exactly.
Oh yeah.
So here's the thing: like, for Collins is in a perfect situation where he has an awesome fiance.
Yeah.
Who's like, and you guys have kind of alternate schedules too, right? Like work-wise and stuff. Like
No,
not-
we both work during the day,
Right.
but I mean she does work on the weekends,
Right.
so
Right.
yeah.
So that frees your weekends up without having to feel guilty about it, doing it every
Sure.
weekend, right? If you're doing it every weekend, which you don't do it every weekend, but it's just been busy lately.
Yeah,
Um,
so it's
yeah.
more like we just know that we'll just have to schedule
Yeah.
time together. So
Right.
we'll see how it
And
develops
it's
as the
important for
years
her
go
to have
on.
her things too. Like, for example, my girl, she plays softball. So I go support her softball. She supports my pool. We both get our free time with our friends, and,
Mhm.
it works out. Once in a while, there's a little bit of, animosity.
That's
or,
going to be a
"Ooh,
foul
that's a
right
foul."
there, right?
A little bit of animosity and like, wow, you're playing again or something. But
Right
it's
as-
not like any,
Right as Grub says, "Wow, JJ's playing good." Boom! Accidentally hits the ball rail first and fouls. Rip.
yeah. Yeah, there you go, Rob. All right, Rob took a flyer on that one.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. It's relationships are always hard to learn.
Yeah.
But if your significant other truly loves you and knows how much you love this game, they're not going to give you shit about it. You know what I mean? And I'm lucky with Stacy. You're with your girl, and Avi with his wife now.
Right.
He's still here a lot.
She's been playing
She's
a
been
little.
playing a little.
Yeah.
He got her signed up for league, and
That's really cool.
lucky you, my wife hates pool. Oh, that's probably just your personality, Nick. But
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. It's
more-
awesome.
Yeah. I wonder if it's the game or if
She
it's
doesn't like you, bro.
the guy. No.
No, but I mean, it's a constant struggle for sure, and but it's we just love it so much, and it's what we like doing. And again, we've had this conversation before in here, but if we tell our significant other we're at hard times, they know we're actually at hard times. We're
Yeah.
not out fucking around at the bar. Or
Yeah,
the casino.
there's
or,
that,
like,
and she also knows that. I mean,
it's our safe space.
I do play pool a lot when I'm here, but she also understands that, like, I'm working on things too, like trying to, because I can't just. It's tough to, dude. I can't tell you guys how difficult it is to just sit in this room and try to create something.
It is.
Like, it's tough.
Yeah, it is.
So it's nice to have a pool room right around the corner or right outside the door where I can just go unwind. But anyway, yeah.
You only hate pool when you lose, JC. That's the only time you hate pool.
Yeah.
You love pool.
JC, there she is. Try to find you a match by the 17th. I've got anyone that's looking. I'm looking for a couple of matches on the 17th in 2 weeks. I am going to stream that Friday because I'm probably not going to be leaving town until the 19th or 20th. Probably the 19th. So.
You got the West Coast Women's Tour that week.
No, I'm actually not going to be streaming it because
okay.
I'm planning on leaving on the
you're
19th.
Going out of town. Yeah, you mentioned that last week. Yeah.
So I won't be able to stream the
I'll be up
finals.
the hill with Eric and Hart that weekend playing that mini Moscone Cup.
Nice hit here, and he's going to get the roll.
Oh, I almost made
Very nice. Nice cue ball, JJ.
So
That was nice.
there's a 1650 cap. They locked us in at 1648. So we're the favorites. Let's just say that. But the one thing was some guy replied to the thread when he posted a list and said, well, what if we have three guys with no established Fargos? Do we come in as 550s, all of us? He's like, yeah.
Wait, really?
But that really leaves the door open for some BS right there.
Yeah.
Because you could have some hammers come walk in the door under the radar that no one knows, you know what I mean? So we were talking last night, it should be 551. So they go over the cap and they can't play three
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Or you have to have at least one established player. I don't know. We've talked to Des and Oscar about doing it here. The format's really cool.
Hey, Salmon, have Paul give that money to you because I owe you 40 still.
I was literally thinking about this on the way over. I said, thank God the month of salmon is over. I was like, oh, he's playing again next week.
He's playing next week.
Come on, man. We need a break. I'm going camping next week, so I don't have to watch it.
Happy Friday, Annalise. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you.
I'll be gone 2 weeks. I won't be here for 2 weeks, man. I'm going camping next weekend, and then I'll be in Carson City. So, but hopefully we can take it down, man. It was really fun last year. Me and Zach and Joe played in it.
That was close, JJ.
We ended up getting knocked out of the by the other Sacramento team. Kat and John and Camila.
Ha! Shut up, Salmon. Or at least take 20, man, and then say the other 20 went towards the pizza, dude. I went over to Mike Salmon's place.
Yeah.
What day was that? Saturday?
Monday.
It was Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because of the holiday. Yeah. Man, that was a lot of fun, dude. Sal.
Badass. Huh?
Well, Sal and Paul came over and we played some Scotch doubles. These guys are having some trouble in this rack.
Yeah, they are.
It's weird how that can happen when you get into a match, especially like a high pressure match. There's two ways to start almost. It's almost like really tough to start lukewarm. You either start dogging your brains out or you start out strong and then by the middle of the match you end up
then
just
start
like
dogging your brains
you just start like getting like lukewarm where you just can't quite get a rhythm together, especially around that like APA skill levels 4 to 6 are a lot like that. You know, it's like
it just I don't know. The APA skill levels are tough because the range is so wide at most of the skill levels that I consider it when I'm like scouting other teams as a captain. There's 3 tiers in each skill level. There's the ones who just barely make it in, right? Mm-hmm. And they're like a bottom tier 6. There's the guys who are established that are like solid 6s, and then there's the guys that are probably almost 7s. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, they will hammer most other 6s almost like
sure,
like Jason Siki. He plays superior.
He's a straight
defense,
stroker.
And
he's smart.
And he's smart. He plays a smart game, so it's tough even for a really tough 6 to beat him most of the time, unless you're ready, which he beat him the other night.
Oh yeah, Mike Salmon says let Corey know how much easier the table was this time because the pockets were adjusted. It's not easier.
It's not.
It's a tough table.
Yeah. No, I mean I played over there. I don't know, about a week before you went over there and checked out the projector.
That is a tough table.
I consider it close to probably like a table 18 type tightness. Table 18 is pretty tight up there up front.
I think they changed that. I think it's back to a normal table. Didn't they sell table 18?
Well, they did, but they moved one of the tables here back over there.
Right. Hey Nick, we'll talk about that at the end of this game here.
What's up, Brian? Happy Friday to you too, man.
Ooh, nice shot, JJ. Get that
Nice
cue ball
shot,
back
dude.
across.
Ooh,
Leave him
that's
straight
tough.
into the corner.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Stroke it straight, man.
He's got a good angle here. Look,
Yeah,
he's going
perfect
straight to
angle.
the side rail. Just make the ball.
She's got to focus
This is
on
a
making
tough
the
ball to pocket, though.
She's got a really
Is he
long-
shooting it in the
long
side?
bridge.
No, he's shooting it in the corner. Nice shot, Jay. Oh, that deserved to go in. Dang.
Cursed it. He just, I don't know. He had a... No, yeah, I know. I mean the table 18 that's there now, not the one that... The other table 18 was super tight, for sure.
Ooh, look at
The
this.
table 18 out front, out of those 4 in the front, in that row 15 through 18, 18's the tightest, I think. Oh, man, this is not easy.
Dude, we got 60 people watching just
You gotta-
out of nowhere.
you gotta
Happy
punch
Friday,
out- you gotta
everybody.
punch out.
No, just
Okay.
honestly, just roll it in. I think the cue ball is going to roll towards the 9.
Gosh,
See,
wow.
this is the problem with
Stroked
punching
the
it.
hell out of it.
Yeah, this is the problem with punching it, though, is because if you do accidentally hit too low on the cue ball, you're coming away from the 9. If he rolled the ball, check this out.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're bringing the cue ball back out. Where's my mouse
here
at?
it comes. Cue ball coming. Let's see if we can make this without overcutting it. Oh, he overcut it.
You
by half
overcut it a
diamond.
lot. Yeah, so I think if he had just rolled that ball, the cue ball would have gone into the rail here and would have gone above the 9, right? Because if the 9's like right here, it would have been coming out this way, but like still towards the 9.
I
you
think
know
it
what
would
I
have
mean?
gone a little closer to the spot based on where the cue ball was, though. I don't know. I've got myself stuck on the rail trying to slow roll those before.
Nice shot, JJ.
That was not an easy shot.
Oops.
Oh, JJ's up 2-1. At least they're playing quick.
Yeah, these guys, I mean, same with me and Paul. We're both pretty quick decision makers, you know what I mean? Like, that can be a big part of this, you know, the matches that tend to take a little bit
What
longer.
I don't understand is how people play in hoodies. I
can't do it
for the
either.
life of me, play in a hoodie.
I can't do it
I
in
feel
long
like I'm being
sleeves.
suffocated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so, Nick, check it out. The ring game is not happening tonight. These ring games are starting in July. So basically, my plan is to stream 3 ring games every month at minimum, and then occasionally add in a high roller ring game stream, and that's probably going to happen on the Thursday before the Brendan Crockett in July. I'm gonna see if I can do an open, like 10-20, 20-20, 20-40 ring game, like a really big ring game where people buy in for like $500 to $1,000. But it really depends on who's coming into town and how many people want to play that big. Because there are players like Jason Williams, Francis Rita, potentially. There's a little drama with his Fargo going on right now. But
Really?
oh, yeah.
What happened?
Well, there were 2 Fargos.
Oh,
Francis's Floro Rita
Yeah.
Fargo is 700.
right.
And his Francis Rita Fargo is 708 preliminary with 190 games or something.
Okay.
And so what ended up happening, we think, is that Digital Pool was putting his matches in his Francis Rita, because that's what his name is
Right.
in Digital Pool. And all of the other
But the
old...
Floro's the established.
Floro is the more established one. So we're thinking... Anyway, Fargo is combining the 2 names right now, and we'll see what his Fargo
Speaking
is.
of a
but-
strong 6, jeez, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a 7 by now.
Yeah, probably. I don't know how many times he's played, but yeah. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, Randy, eventually I do want to try to make it up towards Oregon if there's a venue that has enough tables for my tournament format.
There's a tough
speaking of...
hit here.
I don't think you can get to the
I
2.
don't think so. Yeah, that's trouble. He
Speaking...
could go right by the 3, but he has to hit it perfect.
The 3's a big ball there. I
know, that's-
He has to shorten it up with draw and
Yeah.
inside spin.
And it's frozen to the ball, so he doesn't have a full cue.
He's
ball
he's
to hit.
queuing low, which is right.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can bend it.
Shout out to all the 6s, yeah. Yeah. Rodney Kennedy, that's a new name. I'm not familiar with that name. Thanks for watching, Rodney.
He's coming down tonight to play for the tournament.
Oh, is he? Right
Yeah.
on. Cool.
Looks like.
Cool, man. It should be a good turnout. It's the first of the month.
Yeah,
so
the first of the
all
month is
hammers.
always a good turnout. Yeah,
Hammers. Do they still do races to 1 in that?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Figured that one would be race to 2 or something. Higher level players,
But yeah, Randy, I'm gonna try to. I don't think he's gonna hit it going this
yeah,
way.
no, I don't
So
know.
9 ball's a big ball here too.
He should go back to his original plan.
Oh
Oh my
wow!
God, what a
He
hit.
barely missed the 9 ball.
Bro.
Yeah.
I That was a great hit. Wow. I wouldn't have hit that.
No, I would have missed it for
I
sure.
would have fucking missed it by half a ball.
But yeah, so the tour stops that I'm basically where I'm looking at setting up a tour right now is first stop Jointed Q in August, second stop California Billiards October,
Nice.
third stop here in December, fourth stop we'll go down to like Fresno or Bakersfield, and then maybe if I can find a good venue up north, that would be cool
Maybe
to go
James
up north.
Harris's place in Bakersfield, Quarter Pocket.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to a few room owners. So, yeah.
Seven Feathers Casino.
But do they have tables in place?
No, those that place is the one where they do the big APA tournaments, but they have to truck them in. It's like
they bring in a bunch of
it's
tables.
like Vegas. They rent a banquet room and fill it with tables.
Right.
We don't got the budget for that.
Yeah, no budget at
Unless
all.
someone wants to donate 12 diamond tables to post up, that'd be cool.
That'd be cool. I'll just
And
take
then
them.
we'll keep 10 around. I'll have one.
No,
at
I'll
home,
probably
you'll have
keep.
one at home.
I'll probably keep 2 and then sell the rest. Yeah.
Come on, Diamond, come sponsor us. Doing big things. We love your tables.
Nice cue ball here.
That was a
Wow.
great shot. Reverse spin off the rail. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty advanced. Alright, he just needs to keep his nerve. This is where I've seen him struggle in tournaments where he has easy outs like this. Oh man, I cursed it. Jeez, commentators curse. He has easy outs, but he just kind of rushes just like that. He just rushed it.
You went to Diamond in Rancho?
Diamond wins it. Nice. 1 hour. Oh, Diamond in Fresno.
Oh, in Fresno.
Yeah.
Okay. Annalise, where do you live?
Indiana. Oh, the actual Diamond pool tables. You went to like the factory or the corporate headquarters? Oh, okay.
Good Lord.
Cool. Do you know the reason it's called Diamond Tables?
Yes, because the guy
He's
that
a jeweler.
he was a jeweler. Yeah,
that's,
exactly.
That's a dope name, though. He did good.
What are we doing here,
Yeah,
JJ?
I don't know.
Get behind that 9-ball.
No. Still left it tough though. It's in no
Yeah.
man's land. Because getting
Bought
back
a
to the
new
6
one.
Is like,
Humble brag.
geez, what? Just roll out to the factory and buy a diamond table?
Damn, son.
Coming in November. Oh, you handpicked it, huh?
Very cool.
Jealous.
A little bit.
I want to get a diamond at home someday. I have a 3-car garage. I just need to make room.
Yeah.
But I also like coming here, so it's like I'm kind of torn. Like
How old are your kids?
they're 6 and 7.
Yeah.
So
Then when your kids are in their teens, they
I
can
don't want
they can
them throwing the
invite
balls at each other.
they can invite friends over, and then
fighting, sword fighting with the sticks.
they'll
and
have
that kinda
they'll
situation.
have alcohol when you're not at home, and then they'll spill stuff all over your diamond
Oh,
table
dude.
and cause you some.
and then they'll be homeless. So no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Throw everything away. It's worth it. Yeah.
Mike Kronk.
We did clean out the garage. There's room. We did it on Mother's Day. Stacy wanted to do it. We spent 6 hours. Been selling a bunch of old kid stuff on Facebook Marketplace. And yeah, we got room now. I just
Hell
gotta
yeah.
find a table. Oscar, sell some more tables, man.
Well, yeah, he will at some point.
I want one of them gold crowns at home.
Pretty close, JJ. You almost got there.
He's playing smart though.
Yeah. I think they both are, actually.
Yeah.
They're both making decent decisions for how quickly they're deciding.
Yeah, for sure. So, how are you feeling going into your match tonight? I think you're.
You know, it
obviously-
is what it is. I'll play my
obviously a
best.
huge
And
favorite because you dominated him at every possible
well,
moment.
I know Paul's super capable of playing
for
good,
sure,
so
yeah.
we'll see how it goes. I'll just try
But
to.
I mean, let's be honest. As far as consistency on the stream, every time you've played, you've been pretty dominant.
But that's because the last time I played, Jason Hardcastle didn't really show up. He
Well,
wasn't able
that's
to.
true,
He
yeah.
wasn't able to finish things. So
Yeah, there's been a
I've
lot
been
of free
pretty
stuff
lucky.
on the sidewalk for sure, Annalise. Absolutely. That stuff does not last long, too. We should put it down in the corner on the main drag, and stuff disappears real quick.
yeah, Nick. I mean, even at the pool hall, you can only play alone for so long.
Yeah, for sure. That's the reason I love coming to Hard Times, because I like randomly matching up with people, and just even if we're just playing practice games or playing Salado matches, whatever.
Yeah.
Or playing in tournaments, whatever. Yeah.
Corey, what Nick
What'd he
said.
say?
Yeah, that's what we just said. Even if you get one at home, you'll still go to the pool hall.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Stacy lurking in the chat, keeping Corey in
I
check.
know. She's checking on me to make sure I'm really here. See, I told you.
Good. Good. Someone has to.
Gotta watch me, man. Sneaky.
Dang, he just keeps getting in good position and then just shanking one.
I don't think Gary will let me run APA at home, babe, so I'm going to have to still come to hard time. Sorry. Come on, JJ, focus on this shot.
JJ hasn't had problems pocketing balls, really. I mean, obviously he's missed a couple, which is going to happen, but it seems like on tougher, longer shots, or I would say medium difficulty longer shots, he's been pocketing them pretty well. Like that was a tougher long distance shot,
tough,
so
yeah.
it's like
But he
pretty
didn't
low
leave it easy
percentage.
either. Oh, maybe he did.
Yes, he did.
Wow, holy cow! That ball
with a
rolled for
perfect angle to
days.
get to the next ball
Jeez.
too. Look at this.
I didn't think it was going to roll down that far. Wow. All right, Rob, bear down, bro.
Even in a sweatshirt.
Well, yeah, especially, I mean, I got to play at my friend Eugene's house. He has a diamond in his front room during the pandemic when everything was closed down, and I really appreciated that.
Is that why you changed your name to Indiana Lease? Because you moved to Indiana? Did I miss something?
Yeah, the hoodies, yeah, I feel like I'm getting suffocated with the hoodies, for sure. Not my jam.
Do you guys see how quickly Annalise responded to my question?
Oh, my God, Rob, why are you rushing it, bro?
Rob dogging.
Now he knocked the ball off the table in frustration. See, you got to hold it together, man.
If you guys see how quickly Annalise can respond to my questions, that's because she's watching on Twitch.
Big
Perks
swing right
of
there in a
Twitch.
race to 5.
That's huge in a race to 5. That kind of mistake.
And that was, you couldn't get an easier out. I mean, it was tic-tac-toe.
Follow.
Yeah.
Follow.
He just rushed that last shot. Sorry if I'm rubbing my nose 800 times a day. My allergies are killing me today.
So check it out, guys. Before Eric Stanley and Jacob's match, we're going to do the Mighty X Challenge tonight.
Look at them fancy graphics.
Yeah, we got graphics, guys.
We got graphics.
So you can see the current leaders in each group on the right-hand side, and you can see the rules here off to the left. I'm going to pull this up a few more times tonight before we do it.
Current leader in the 500-600 bracket is ineligible to win, by the way.
Yeah, ineligible to win. I'm going to try my damnedest. I mean, I'm just like everyone else.
It's on camera.
It's easy enough to practice for everybody.
Yeah,
So I just
sure.
got lucky that I made,
Dude,
what,
that
like
was a
7 out
really
of
good
10
run.
on the follow shot.
That was pretty crazy. What was that, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Or 3 weeks ago?
3, I think,
Yeah.
right before we went to Fremont. So yeah, we're going to be accepting attempts tonight. Try to get 5 or 6 people to try it out.
Well, there should be some pretty high-level players here tonight, too, because it's first of the month, so.
And it's only $5 for an attempt, you know what I mean?
I see a Janice Sue. I see a Jeff Gregory. Who else we got around? Skip. Rudy. There's Paul. Still looking for high-level players. Jacob's here. Kenny Koo's here. I didn't even bring my sticks. I just want to hang in the booth.
Yeah.
I played a little yesterday. Big Frank. And then we went and played snooker. So fun.
Oh, hit a rail, baby. Hit a rail.
Got it.
Wow.
Wow, he hooked him too.
And he can't go up table, so he's got to go underneath the 2 to the
Get
right.
that magic rack off the table now.
Just
Get it off.
relax. Dude, me and I was playing with Gilbert earlier, and we didn't move the magic rack once.
See, JJ knows what's
We
up.
left it on the table for like 13 games in a row.
Oh, God. You're just giving me anxiety.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
If he wants to get on the 3 here, he wants to give himself a healthy angle. Leave the cue. Yep, there he is. And just put a touch of right spin on this. You don't need to do a lot. Follow the ball. Nope.
Oh, man.
Touch a right spin. He overcut the ball there. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So overcutting the ball actually changes the angle that the cue ball goes. So overcutting the ball, he goes here. If he hits it thick and the cue ball goes into this side of the pocket, cue ball floats up this way. If he overcuts it, he accidentally floats out straight across.
Yeah. I mean, the 4-ball's kind of in a weird spot, too, because there's only a couple pockets for it, right? So I'm pretty sure the 8's cutting it off. Yeah, it is. That top left.
Yeah, what's he doing here?
I don't know. What's he doing?
3 rails. It's not going to work.
Good bottom rail. Hit it.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
He was almost a genius.
Got pretty close.
He was almost a
Almost
genius.
went 5 rails. Wow. Dude, he kicks good, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he's aware. I mean, he's learning. He's on the table almost every day.
He is,
so
yeah. It's one of the benefits
cool.
of working here, man.
Yeah, exactly.
That free table time late at night when this place clears out is cool, man.
Hey, Michael Webb, thanks for sharing the stream. Yeah, by the way, guys, we didn't really announce that we were going live other than the fact that I've said we're going live every Friday. So share the stream.
Rob didn't even look at the 4-ball before he hit that ball.
Hmm.
And it cost him. He's really got to get his decision making. Rob, when you watch this back, take a few more seconds each shot, buddy, because you're rushing so many shots, and it cost you a couple games. Settle it down
and
a
he
little.
used to play 3 cushion a lot.
Yeah.
Grub says.
Right, yeah. That's you could tell. You could tell. Because he sees those angles that I don't even see. And I'm not the best kicker of the ball anyway, but...
He just cuts... Oh, I thought he made it.
I thought he made it too. Oh, now it's
That's one of the cool things about watching...
Pretty tough to get on the 5 here.
One of the cool things about watching players at this skill level is they'll shoot at stuff that no one really has any business shooting at.
Yeah.
And sometimes they make it.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I mean, he had the cue ball go in the right direction to get to the 5, but he rattled the 4 out.
Yeah.
Again, he rushed the shot, and he popped up on that one. So, it's, it's the mistakes we all make. And stream pressure is definitely a real thing. It doesn't seem to bother JJ much.
Like that right there.
Yeah.
Almost made that. Hey, Nick, thanks, man. Love your support,
no,
dude.
It took off. Blocked off. Well, I mean, I'm trying to play safe here. That's what he's trying to do. Oh, he might have got there. No. That's the right idea, Rob. That was a good shot. Didn't work out the best, but...
I mean, it works out fine, actually, because the cue ball's coming this way.
Right, it's going away from the 5.
Yeah, cue ball's going to be going...
The 5's going to be tough no matter what.
Or even if he checks it with inside, it makes 4-ball really tough to pocket.
Thanks, Bobby. Oh, man.
So he tried running the cue ball around the table.
Yeah.
Did you guys see this? Hey, guys, I don't know if you watched. If you have a second to go rewind that, if you're on YouTube, notice that since the cue ball was traveling this way and he was trying to get to this rail and come over here, he probably, since he was putting right spin on the cue ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right spin is this way, made the 4-ball hit right here, which means he overcut it. So
He did.
a lot of times it's easy to get carried away with the position that you're trying to make and forget to make sure that your cue is going straight through the place where you intend and not, he just steered the cue ball away from potting the ball because of where he was trying to spin the ball.
Rob got pretty lucky to leave him tough here, though. He was trying to play safe, but it was a little reckless. Okay. JJ's trying to play safe, too.
I think he was trying to make that
Wow,
ball.
was he? Mike, just ban him.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Crickets.
Ball going outside, down whistle.
Nice
I
shot
think I
there.
know what you're talking about, Salmon.
You got pretty flat, though.
Salmon, I
Right
don't.
back.
I don't know, Salmon.
See, you rushed
I
it
love you,
again.
man.
I know. I love messing with Mike. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
He's just super annoying. No, I'm just kidding.
God.
Emotional, damn it!
I love that clip so much. There were so many of those with the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial.
Oh yeah, who won?
Johnny definitely won.
What?
Yeah.
Seriously?
13 milli.
Did you even watch the trial?
Off and on. I mean, I was working, so it was hard.
I thought it was a slam dunk for Amber Heard.
Oh, no way, dude.
I'm sorry.
No.
I can't hold a straight face.
The,
Oh my god, that trial.
No, but the... Dude, the emotional damage clip, that was a great shot there. The emotional damage clip was like, so none of your friends came to testify for you. Is that correct? And it's like emotional damage.
Yeah.
Oh, JJ. Oh, oof. This is tough here. Bridging over that pocket is not easy.
That's actually a really good party trick these days. If you go see some friends and they start talking about the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, just try to straight face actually try to convince them that you think that Amber Heard was the one that should have
convincing
won.
there for a second. I was like, oh, nice shot.
Nice shot, JJ. Damn.
Oh, man,
Rob's in
kicking
trouble,
himself now.
dude.
Yeah, he's on the hill. All right, well, let's see if we can get over the finish line. Rob, just watch it back and see how much you're rushing, though. You're really rushing almost every shot, bud. Just breathe a little, buddy.
What was I going to say after that one? Crap, I was going to talk about something. Oh, yeah, the website, guys.
Oh, yeah. It looks great.
Little update to the website has been done. Got the news and updates section updated. So it's current with all the events that we have going on. Yeah, next project on the website is to get some kind of highlight reel that I can, like a new highlight reel to put at the bottom of the homepage.
Cool. Well, you'll get some highlight reel shots tonight when we whitewash.
Okay, you're jinxing it for me,
No,
and now I'm going to... Dude, Sal all day was telling me how bad he wants me to lose to Paul. God damn it.
Sal, you're brutal, Sal.
Well, I mean... Yeah.
It's only because he can't beat you.
No. I give Sal a hard time, but he's playing really good. Like, he's a tough
He's a
match.
straight shooter. He has been since the moment he walked in here, man.
Yeah. And now he's getting a real good feel for the cue ball.
He's getting a lot of table time lately.
Yeah, he's playing real good.
Yep. We used to be pretty even. I'm thinking he's probably passed me up quite a bit, just because of the lack of time I have playing as much as he does. But he's a straight shooter, man. He gets out all the time, like pretty much all the time. His outs are smooth.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get him on stream?
Sal?
Yeah.
We were gonna play this weekend, or today actually. We were originally gonna play that Scotch doubles match that we did at Simon's place. It was gonna be me and Salmon versus Paul and Sal.
That'd be good.
It is a good match actually. We did a little race to 7 over there, and it was really
Nice.
like a lot of the mistakes that were made were very similar on both teams, and a lot of the good play that was very similar on both teams.
Yeah.
So it was like, it's a good matchup. Dude, JJ's just playing lights out right now. Rob's just like shaking his head. I can see him over there.
Bridge over the 6 now, though. It's tough, especially with where the 4 ball is. And it doesn't go by the 8, so he really only has the pocket, the side pocket, and the top corner, and he has to get underneath it. But he has to make this ball first for any of that to matter. And he hung it. But he might get safe.
He will get safe.
And he did.
Window, baby.
Is this, maybe he did get a window.
Windows
Yeah, it looks
open?
pretty open.
Anyone?
Windows open.
Melina Mike?
Oh, yeah, it's open.
Wow.
Just breathe, man. Slow down. He's not even pausing his backstroke.
Holy crap. Cue ball.
Look at that. Got
Calculated.
All right.
Before that shot, Rob was like,
All right,
I'm going to
now
go 10 rails
Think
to the
about
next
how
ball.
to get on the 6 and breathe a little, buddy. See? He's not looking at his position at all. Now he's going to have to bank it.
He's going to combo the 9.
Why not? And almost scratched. I mean, when you're down 4-1, might as well.
Start swinging for the fences,
swing for
baby.
the fences, get back in the match.
Yeah.
JJ can make this combo.
Oh, my phone's dead. I actually got to go run and grab a charger for my truck. I'll be right back. Keep score. You got the camera and everything?
Yeah. No problem, man. Moving to the captain's chair. I want to drink half this beer, too. No, just kidding.
Good night. Your order's ready.
Yeah, he did. He should have, for sure. Okay, that's a good shot. I like this fancy double camera action. There we go. All right, get settled. Breathe a little. That's the money ball you need, buddy. There we go. He's player.
I got a grinder, bro. You got me on the hill right now.
All right, he has 2 now.
You missing 2 9 balls.
It's never over. No, you got to get that last game. That's the toughest one for me always. I'm either a notoriously fast starter or slow starter. There's no in between. There's no like back and forth with me. I either get down early or I get a big lead and blow it and let the other guy catch up. So I'm working on it. Working on it. But 4-2. It's not over yet. That was a good out by Rob. Way to go, buddy. Just slow down a little bit.
Nanad, your order's ready.
Boom.
That was a good out by Rob.
Yeah, I'm walking back and Rob is winning. That's good.
What's that cord for? Got a phone charger or something?
Yeah, but I can't unplug either of these.
Please don't.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh wait,
I can unplug this one.
what's that one?
This is just for software interaction between this and the computer.
Oh,
But
you're not. You're just doing the hard buttons.
yeah, exactly. It's hardware interaction for the stream. So
Oh, he made it. He hooked it. Does JJ jump okay?
oh,
Oh. This one's mine. Huh? What's in your mind over here?
where's all my everything?
Where's all your things? Are they in your
Oh, they're
bag?
tucked underneath this HDMI cable back
Oh,
here.
right.
We got a 50-foot HDMI cable here for something getting installed next week.
man.
I'm not spoiling
More
anything.
upgrades.
I'm not spoiling any surprises.
By the way, guys, I know most of you in here are already supporters, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little disappointed with the contributions the last couple weeks.
Oh,
with how
gosh.
many hours this guy's been putting
Shots
in.
fired. No, I mean,
No, seriously, you said you worked like 80 hours and you got like an extra $200 towards us. Like, come on, man. Open your wallets, man. It's the beginning of the month. Everyone just got paid. I know you did. Kick down. Let's do it.
Yay, your order's ready. Yay.
but I am going to go in here and put the...
Your orders are ready.
I'm doing this for Corey, guys. I'm doing this for Corey. I'm going to put the donation links in the chat.
Do it.
And go check out the new website, updated website thing, too. Whoa, what's that sound coming from? Sorry.
And you're never going to pay for a pay-per-view from Post Up until we're huge. Then you will. No, I'm just kidding. No, free pool's the way to go, man. You guys get quality content every week, multiple days. And it's just getting more.
Dude, my ultimate vision... My ultimate vision for
Ring-
this is for...
Ring game coming up.
My ultimate vision for this is for this to be kind of like the Netflix of pool. You know what I mean? Where like you just... Like if we all put $10 in each every month, then you know that a huge tour stop is going to come to your town twice a year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And big cash prizes, and it's a huge event at your local pool.
How about
pool hall.
Tour Stop goes to the highest bidding city? What do you think?
Well, I mean,
So if Fresno opens their wallets, we're going to Fresno, baby.
whoa,
Let's
whoa.
go.
Well, I mean, eventually the sky's the limit with that kind of thing.
Yeah,
you know?
for
It's
sure.
like I don't. We'll see
I'm
where
half
it goes.
joking, half not, but I know the Fresno area does have a lot of support for us already.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're actually probably the biggest.
Obviously, Sacramento is going to be biggest because we're in Sacramento, but you know.
There's that. There's this.
Oh man, you got to play safe here. With the other guy on the hill, you can't be taking flyers on something like this. It's the right idea. I don't think you got away with it though. You hit it too hard. Okay. They can get out here for sure. Natural angle to come back down to the 5. What's up, man?
Hey, Randy Foster, thank you so much for reaching out for me. Who goes there?
Dude? Rennie. Rennie.
Oh, what's up, Rennie?
What's happening?
Just
Speaking of strong sixes,
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not 6. Am I 6 still?
you shouldn't be after this week. Outran the handicap of me, even when I broke and ran on you, dude. It's brutal.
Yeah. What's
played-
happening, guys?
Played good too, man, and he still won.
A week.
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys destroyed us in 8-ball. Oh, jeez. We
What's
were getting
up?
our
I
ass
was watching
handed.
it on the way here, and then
JJ's still on the hill.
Too, yeah.
Yeah. Adam
Yeah.
Stickles.
Yeah. Yeah. What's this shirt here? USA Pool League, eh?
this is the one from BCA.
Oh,
At,
okay, cool.
Vegas. I was like,
Oh,
Just
yeah.
bought it?
They don't have big
Yeah.
people sizes at BCA, you know. They
Oh,
have
right,
little
yeah.
people sizes.
Yeah, I know.
That was the second one, right? There's the BCA and the USAPL, right?
They happen
yeah.
at the same time, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a shot.
Holy
And he
JJ.
cleared it. Look at that.
Cue ball's
Oh, man.
going to be in a tough spot
Tough,
here.
yeah. Bear down, buddy.
Not a fan of that 7-ball. Not a fan of this 8-ball.
Yeah, seriously. This is a tough shot here. I mean, you can just roll forward, I guess, but it's going to get weird.
He's going to stun it.
Yeah.
It's his comfortable stroke is a stun stroke.
Just rushed it.
See why he missed that ball?
He steered it.
Do you guys see what I see?
Yeah.
Look where his cue ball went and look where the 8-ball hit first,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm Jigsaw right now. See what I see.
Playing the turn.
The 8-ball hit right here.
Yeah,
And his
it did.
cue ball floated
Right.
over here, right? But he was really straight in on that 8-ball, so
Yeah.
his cue ball at best could have probably ended up like here.
There's some
if he
significant
made the
tip
ball.
Steer, yeah, for sure. Oh, man, Rob. Don't scratch.
That's one of the
Oh,
first
brutal.
habits.
That's brutal.
That's one of the first habits any novice pool player needs to
Yep.
get rid of and the Mighty X drill forces you to do that, to get rid of that.
I don't like going all the way down the table.
'Cause the Mighty X drill is impossible with tip steer. No, this is a good shot.
I mean,
This is a good shot. He's
I'm not-
floating across
I-
table,
I
which I don't know why.
try to go to the nearest pocket most of the time.
JJ's overthinking it right now is the problem.
Right, exactly. He knows he's on the hill.
Either way that he goes to shoot it, even if he puts the cue ball near the center of the table here first, it's like, it doesn't matter.
Oh, he hit it.
He hit it perfect, yeah.
Smooth as silk. All right, Rob. Rob, just slow down, bud, when you watch this back. Oh,
Don't scratch.
Don't scratch. All right, that's it.
That's going to do the trick.
That's it.
All right, well, we got to go see if Paul Rossiter's here.
He is.
He's
On
here.
table two.
Did I read it right?
Go
That
shut-
whole Grudge
go
Night
shut him
is
out.
a bunch of,
Yeah, it's a bunch of matches that have happened on numerous occasions, and both players are still saying, hey, no, I'm the better
Want
player.
to be my co-pilot while he plays?
I'll just hang out.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just signing up here in a second. So.
Yeah, it is.
And it's race to 1. I think my chances are all right. Race to 1.
Oh, in the tournament, yeah, of course.
Yeah, for sure.
Try the.
It's
You want
a
to try
fun
the Mighty
tournament.
X challenge tonight?
I don't know. I haven't shot that
It's only $5, and here's the rules on screen. Let me get the names updated here, and then I'm going to go talk to Paul. Yeah, camera just fell over.
Good shooting, dude. Good job, dude. I don't know how you shoot in that sweater, but good
I know.
job, man.
Crazy, man. No, it's not. It's not comfortable. I refuse to believe that. Anyone who tells me that. I feel like I'm getting strangled if I wear a sweatshirt when I'm playing pool.
I'm going to go grab some cash, too. I haven't hit the ATM yet,
Okay.
so I'm going to go do that.
Decorations are right now,
We know where you work, man.
Feel free to talk about the Mighty
All
X
right.
thing and the,
Yeah.
and the ring game coming up.
So, the 500 to 600, yours truly over here is the leader currently.
Currently
so
the
someone needs to
leader.
knock him off
Robert,
his
your
perch.
ticket strips are ready. Robert.
I've probably practiced that drill more than
yeah.
any 500 to 600, too.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, sick, man. Thanks. Little kickback from JJ.
JJ knows what's up.
Kicking back to the stream. I love it.
All right, go kick his ass.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. The scoreboard's wrong, too.
Oh, I'll fix that. I got this.
Take a swig of this.
What's
Probably
the-
take the coffee with
What are
me.
you guys racing?
We're going to. Oh, we're racing to 8.
Okay.
400 total.
Okay, 200 a man.
Yeah, I'll be right back with you.
All right.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, does he start? Here, let me go sign in for the tournament first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably. Thanks. Not shooting tonight?
Nah, I'm just hanging. I played last night, and me and Frank went and played snooker.
Gotcha.
So we played pool and snooker. That was good. And I played 2 days in a row, so I'm cool. I actually enjoy hanging out in here more than playing in the tournament because I don't have to wait around. I just get to chill.
I'm just never off on Friday, so this is nice.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I'm like, I'll play.
Yeah, we're up.
You gonna jump in Masters tomorrow?
What's that?
You gonna jump in the Masters tomorrow?
No. Saturday, Sunday's no go. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Mondays are pretty much.
Collins is definitely the favorite. Mighty X Challenge. So yeah, the Mighty X Challenge. Basically, there's the rules. You got fancy new graphics. Hey man. Hey.
Can't win rattling 9 balls.
No. Listen, man.
Whatever.
Watch it back, and I talk about it during the commentary. You rushed almost every shot you missed.
Yeah.
You got to breathe a little and just slow down. Okay. I think I've told you that before, right? You got to just settle in, man.
All my
just settle
safeties
in.
were rolling out too far.
No, well, I mean that happens when you're not in a groove. It happens, man. You didn't play bad.
Well, there's no excuse for me missing the 9 balls, and then he got the 3 foul on the first game. I was like, oh. Wow.
Oh, that was a 3 foul. We were wondering.
Three
We
foul.
thought you gave it to him. Okay, we were too busy yapping. So.
He just said you're on 2, and he locked me up behind
Oh
the ball.
dang.
and
Okay,
then-
well that makes sense.
Yeah.
We thought you gave him the 4-ball out or
No.
the combo. We're like, what the fuck's he doing? Yeah.
No, he said.
Yeah.
He said you're on 2, and I looked at him.
Yeah.
I said, huh? And then I shot the shot, and then I was like,
Yeah.
so that's a game, huh? And he goes, yeah. So.
Yeah.
You know, and then the 2 9 balls. I mean, I'm not gonna say they were the easiest shots in the world, but they were makeable shots for me, and I just didn't make them. I don't know what else can I say.
You're just rushing, man.
Yeah.
Just slow down.
Did you
Breathe a
see
little.
Did you see when he locked me up behind the ball and I shot the 9 in the
Yeah,
corner,
that was
and then he
nice.
gave it back to me?
Yeah.
Hey, I felt good about that.
Yeah, that
so
was
I'm
good.
not worried
That was
about
good.
it.
Hey, man. I mean, it's a short race too, man. Anything could happen. And that 3-2. I mean, you had it about as easy out as you could have, and
Well,
you just rushed it.
The second
There's
game
a
I got
frickin-
out, I started coming around.
Oh, look at that Karate Kid shit. You see that? I just killed a fly
The second game I got
with
out,
chopsticks.
and
No,
I
I'm just
started
kidding.
feeling good. You know, I don't know. I think
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
out from the 6 or
Right.
7 or whatever,
Yeah,
and then you know that felt good. So I was like, man, I'm gonna come on now. And then it was just play too strong for me. He didn't make no mistakes after that. You know,
Well, Collins posted. I don't know where Paul's money is yet, but you know, hey man, I mean, it's just experience, bud.
I'm not mad. Last night I was sitting here playing one pocket gambling, and Collins is like, "Do you want to play on the stream tomorrow?" And I'm like, And then I told JJ, "Let's do 8-ball," and he said, "I don't want to do 8-ball."
He doesn't play.
And then I said, well, I don't play one pocket,
Right.
so let's just do 9-ball, I guess.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm not a 9-ball player either. I suck at 9-ball.
No, you don't.
Well, I mean, I play all right.
Are you gonna play the April tournament? Yeah, just sign up, buddy.
I might go get in and try to regain. But
Yeah.
I'm not mad at myself. There's nothing to be mad about.
No,
You know, I
just
can't,
watch it back. Like I said,
I
and
can't
you'll
get
see.
down at about missing 8 balls. Those are my mistakes. I
Right.
beat myself
Right.
on 2 games, so I should have been on the wire. At least.
Specifically, that when you had that 3-ball out,
Yeah.
7, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
Watch how fast you were shooting.
Yeah, I know.
That was a big swing because it made it 3 to 1.
I know.
So watch that rack back and just count like.
The half table 3-ball run out easy.
Yeah, when you were
simple
right
shit.
on the bottom rail.
And I even
Yeah,
got
exactly.
out on the 9, but
Right.
you know, I was
Yeah, I know.
I was right here. The 9 was about right here.
Yeah.
I should have. I don't know.
Me and Brian Borgia.
stretched
Yeah,
out.
I've never played Brian Borgia. That sounds like a good matchup.
I kind of stretched across the table kind of far
Yeah.
and kind of poked at it,
Right.
and it squirted the ball, so I didn't
Yeah.
get a square hit on the
Right.
cue. But
But again, you just rushed it. You got to breathe a little,
Yeah, I know.
get settled. And,
Well, I was
you know,
doing better.
And you're not pausing before you make your final stroke, which
Right.
is something I noticed too.
Right.
So that's very important. When I went to that next level, when I started
Uh-huh.
playing again, it was little things like that Oscar and a couple other people told me was like
'Cause it's
super important and consistent and
Right.
repeatable, and you got to do it, man. So
well, it's hard.
you know.
I'm going to be honest with you, Corey. It's hard to take all those things into consideration.
No, it's like golf, bro. I mean, it's like
You know, there's a pre-shot routine that you try
Right.
to go over. You look at the shot, you line the shot up, you judge the speed. Where's your cue ball going? Where's the object ball going? You know, you think about all those things,
right.
and then you think about, okay, is my bridge solid? I'm
Right.
on the shot. Does the shot look good? And then you're thinking about, okay, Well, I forgot to pause on that stroke.
Right.
I forgot to even pre-stroke the
Right.
ball, you know?
But the more you practice and the
Right.
more consistent you are with your stroke and all that pre-shot routine, it becomes
Right.
automatic.
Right.
Muscle memory. So, website mission statement's amazing. Yeah. And he's doing great things, man. And, he has a vision, and the vision's coming true already, and he's doing the best he can. And sometimes he lets me hang out with him, even though he's a cool guy, But no, I'm just kidding. No, it's cool to go on this ride with him, man. And he loves pool as much as all of us, and he's doing great things, man. And I have honestly not heard anything negative towards Post Up since we started, other than a lot of people didn't like the race to one in the handicap tournament, but the tournament itself and the players that played in it really liked it. So, yeah. Imagine being a 55-year-old grandfather being able to show the grandchildren their pool match. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. Exactly. And my kids watch when I play on the stream, and they cheer for me at home with mom, and that's fun. That's cool. So these guys, I don't know what's going on. Does Paul have his big beer yet? I don't know. Oh, if you're going to play a tournament, I have to sign up, bro.
It's only 7 right now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I thought it was a little later.
Yeah. This is the 8-ball open now, so this is the first tournament of the month. So it's
Yeah.
it's
So
eight
the money
players.
would be good.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of good players in this.
But it's still race to one, right?
Yeah, race to one.
So you can make that money, man.
At least we didn't take all day, It was only.
No, you guys both shot really quick. I mean, we even mentioned that.
Yeah.
Not yet, but it's only 7:05. But I'm sure there will be quite a few people rolling in, like normal. Normally it's about 7:30. People kind of stream in, and then the rest of the night's crazy. So, 50 viewers. Thanks for watching. Again, the Mighty X Challenge tonight. We're gonna grab some people out of the crowd. There's basically the rules on the left. You get a stop shot, 1 point each. Shoot till you miss, or the cue ball touches a rail. Follow shot, 5 points. You get 10 attempts. Draw shot, 10 points, 5 attempts. That's a tough one. That's really tough. Current leaderboard's on the right, and we're going to be doing it through August. So a lot of time for people to jump in and make that big money. Look at that, $700 at each tier. It's pretty cool, right? And all you got to do is practice it, and you got a chance of making some money. So get in there and do it. All right. Collins is hitting some balls, waiting for Paul to post up. Oh, there he is.
Hi, Corey.
Hi. Got your big beer yet, buddy?
Yeah, that's
All
one
right.
of my third.
Oh,
I'm ready
man.
to
Lubed up and ready with the aiming fluid. All right, Paul, post it up.
There you go.
All right,
Alrighty,
man.
Corey, I'll see you.
All right, bud.
I'm gonna go
Good luck tonight, bud. All right. Post it up. 200 a man. Race to 8. I believe they're playing 10 ball. I think all the matches are 10. Oh, no, they just played 9 ball. I think they are playing 10 ball. And then the main event tonight is Eric Stanley and Jacob Lewis from the Yuba City area. I want to do that challenge, but it's 2,400 miles away, right? Exactly. Must be present to win that one, yeah. Got to play on the table 4 too, so makes it a little bit more stressful. Plus, you're on the stream doing it, so a little more pressure, you know what I mean? So Paul's just turning in his table that he was practicing on. Colin's hitting a couple balls, and we'll get this party started. I'm going to go refill my soda real quick. I'll be right back.
Don't change a motherfucking thing.
Wait for Corey to get back. Probably grabbing a beer. Is that your 5th, 6th beer? 4th? Are you serious?
Yeah. How to get ready?
You seriously at 3 already?
You have to drink. If you don't drink, your fluids get low. You can't even concentrate. That's not
Have I ever told you how much I love your chuckle?
It's not how you end, it's how you start. That's the whole point.
Yeah, 10 ball, race to 8.
Playing 13 ball.
Magic rack?
Yeah.
3 foul. Early 10s.
All right,
No
there we go.
Three
Race
foul,
to
no three
race to 8.
Are you serious?
10 ball.
Okay, you heard it here first. No 3 foul.
They're Fargos?
I 3-fouled them when I was on the
Good
hill
question.
last
Let me
time.
look it up.
If you guys remember that.
I don't know what they're at now.
This ball's scary.
One moment. Collins was close to a 600.
I don't need to 3-foul him to win. I just did it for disrespect.
582.
last time.
And Paul is at 532. So about a 50-point swing. Sal is actively rooting against Collins. Standard. Oh, thank you, John, man. Where's your local area, John? Where are you from? Where are you watching us from? I'm not sure I've seen your name in the chat before.
I told Chris, don't yours me use is natural.
Yeah.
I don't have
Trying to get that post-up sign in there, but there's all kinds of cables and shit in here. All right, there we go. Okay.
Hey, look, it's literally touching.
I'll have to turn the room mic up on this one. Yeah, let's talking smack. Let me know if it gets too loud.
No specific rack or anything? Or do you want the 2 and the 3 on the wings?
No.
I don't care. I really don't.
Yeah, it's a labor of love for Collins, man. He really loves doing it. So,
It doesn't matter to me. If it happens, it happens.
You know.
If it doesn't, it doesn't.
and you love pool, you love broadcasting it. Here we go. It's like Paul's breaking. Birmingham and Donnelly. Yeah, nice. My brother lives in Tennessee now, and my older stepbrother and his wife just moved to Alabama. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head what area. Nice break by Paul there. No shot on the one though. Well, maybe he does have a shot. Let's take a look at the other angle. Yeah, I think he can make it. Really tough to get on the 2 from here though. It's pretty cool that we have these two cameras now. It makes it a lot easier for shots like this where you're not really sure. He's gonna have to come around. See what he decides to do here. Just waiting for the guy next to him to stop shooting. Looks like Perry's playing next door, so he's here for the tournament as well, playing with Jacob. Perry played Bobby last week. Got the dub. Okay, he left him pretty tough there. He has an easy kick, but it's hard to really get safe unless you hit it really pure. Yeah, see, the ball just kind of goes. Paul should be able to pull a good safety here. Just basically stop the cue ball there and get that one ball traveling around the table. Yep, just like that. Yep, we got him. Nice shot there by Paul. Collins going to be kicking long rail. Nice hit. And it is 10 ball, so you do have to call it. So if you slop something in, your opponent gets the option to give it back to you if they don't like the leave. So it's just that little next level of, 10 ball is actually really prevalent. Hardly anyone plays 9 ball anymore, on stream at least, and gambling wise, because it's just really easy for these higher level players. It's almost too easy now. Oh man, Paul hooked that one. Yikes. All right. We're getting on the threes a little rough here. I don't know what, he might just try to draw it back. Looks like he's queuing low. There's a lot of traffic in between his next ball, and you got to make this without rattling it. So, let's see what happens here. Oh, he hit it good.
Calculated.
Hit it good. I mean, that's about the best he could hope for, really. Now he has a weird back cut, but he can go around, maybe go around the traffic and get back on that 4 ball. Now, these shots are a little trickier than they look, as far as position goes. Be sure to please share out the stream if you're enjoying what we're doing and you got friends that enjoy pool. We're always happy to interact with the chat and talk to new viewers. Wow, he hit that good too. Look at that ball. What a great cue ball that was. Wow, great shot, Collins. Really, really good. Okay, so he took the little tougher shot on the next ball. Taking what the table gives him. If he gets good on the 7 here, he should be out in this rack. Rattled it. But might have hooked him. It looks like he did. So Paul's probably going to go to the jump cue. Maybe try to spin it. Yeah, he's jumping. Followed it right in. That was a good jump, though. It's just really hard to stop that cue ball when it's that close to the pocket. It'll be interesting what pocket he chooses for the 7 here, and which pattern he chooses to play. He's going to go to the top corner. So nice having the 2 camera angles now. That way we're not blocking the shot line when we want to watch it. Good shot. Okay. Take it in the side. He may go all the way down, actually. No, I think he's going on the side. Looks like it. Just going to slow roll it. Take what he can on 9. Just get the ball in the hole. Oh. You suck! Oh, man, who said that? That kind of sounds like me, huh? No. This is a tougher shot than it looks. You go into the blind pocket, and you got to kind of keep the ball there for the 9. Good shot by Paul. This new camera looks crystal clear. Wow. Great shot by Paul there. Okay, so he's kind of on the 50-yard line. Really easy to overcut this ball. You know, seeing both angles, you can see it's a lot straighter than it looks on the above camera when you see it straight on like this. Really easy to over or undercut these balls if you put the wrong English or you don't stroke through clean. Just like that. Calculated. Oh. Ooh.
Perfect. Perfect.
Left him tough there. Man, this is a really tough shot. I'm almost like trying to bank it up table. Honestly, if it's me back cutting it, cue ball's gonna get loose. Wow, what a shot by Collins. It's 1-0. There we go. First rack's in the books. Racing to 8. 200 a man. 10 ball. These guys have played, I think, might be their 3rd time on stream. Maybe their 4th time. Collins has won every time, so Paul's trying to get that dub. Get over that hump. Beat his rival, so he doesn't get taunted endlessly every time he sees him. So people are starting to trickle in for the tournament. See what the turnout looks like tonight. Should be pretty good. They do the first of the month 8 ball Friday night, where 8 players are allowed to play, and the buy-in's $20. So the prize pool's a little bit higher. Not that it's bad normally with the $10 buy-in, but it's a fun tournament. It goes pretty quick because it's races to 1 and 8 ball. So you got to play pretty. You got to play pretty jam up to get through that first rack, or you can some people just go very defensive. Some people just try to run out. There's different styles, so it's interesting those races to 1 how it can swing. Pretty open table for Collins here. Just gotta connect the dots here. Oh man, cursed him. Jeez. Paul's gonna play safe here, most likely. Just bank the 2 ball down the table. Yeah, like that.
John,
Good shot. Might have gone too far. Looks like he can hit it. He's gonna jump. This is a very difficult jump because hitting the ball is not hard. You have room to keep the cue ball on the table, but it's just a thin cut. You have to land it perfect to make the ball on a diamond table, so that's what makes it tough. Yeah, he hit it too thick. I think he's going to turn out okay, though. Didn't sell out, that's for sure. You like the down on the table view, like the shooter view, or the over the top view? I'm just doing it so it's, depending on the shot. And it's my first time switching since he did it. That was a nice shot by Paul. And he bumps a 7. Very nice. Oh, the side view, yeah. Yeah, it looks really good, and that camera is super clean. Oh, he rolled up too far on that one. Now he's in the middle. He's trying to play safe. He did not. He sold the farm. No, maybe not. He's trying to jump again. He just wants to show you guys that he can jump, I think. Yeah, you definitely can see the angles better from the overview for sure. I do like the other view too, though, because it's more of a, like you're down on the table shooting view more than the over the top one, but you also don't get a lot of side people rolling into the shots and stuff like that, like you do with the other camera. So. And he hit that one too thin this time. But he got up on the top rail, but he did leave a shot for Paul. So pretty easy shot. The 7 is kind of in a tight spot though. He went too far, way too far. So now he's got to go back and either bump the 8 towards that side pocket and hold the cue ball where it is. He's going to hit the 8 no matter what on this shot. So that was a good shot. So he pushed it up towards the top, which was nice. Now he has an angle to come back on the 9 instead of having to go straight into the side. Overcut it. Probably by half a diamond. That was rough. Collins should be out here. We'll see. It all depends on the position after this shot. Hit it dead perfect. Now he just rolls up. Get close to the 10. Take game 2. And he's such a straight shooter with his new stroke since he's been working on it. Yeah, I know. I love that tournament. Oh, he decided to bounce up. Got perfect. Oh my gosh. I was ready to put the score up. Oof, looking like the cannon out there. Paul got a gift there. Right when I say he got perfect. He does a Corey stroke and misses it. Is it too loud in the room? I turned the room mic up a little because they like talking some smack. Or is it too many balls clacking around out there? You guys let me know. We don't want the ambient noise to overwhelm the audio, so. Four ball goes in and cue ball goes in. Wow, that's unlucky. That was a pretty solid break too, but he didn't squat the cue ball like he wanted. It should be a pretty quick out here if he stays in line. Everything's open. Nothing on the rail. Pretty natural position to each ball. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, when I visited, John, if you're still in the chat, when I visited my brother in Tennessee, and the pool scene was live there, man. In Bristol and Johnson City, man, it was so much fun. I met so many cool people, and they're like, you know, now I'm Facebook friends with them, and they're like, when are you gonna come back? It was fun playing you. Gambled with a couple people there, a couple sets. On it was a 9 foot Gold Crown 5 at Borderline Billiards. It's owned by Janet Atwell, who's a female pro. And then I got to play at a place called Breaking Tradition. They had a 9 foot diamond similar to this table. Well, actually exactly like this table. So won one, lost one, but it was fun playing people I've never played before. It's a good experience getting on the road like that and walking into a room where nobody knows you. It's fun. Shout out to T-Mac Benelli for hooking me up with some games while I was there, and Janet. I'll be back. Definitely will be. Been in line pretty much here. Gotta hit this pretty good though to come back after. Ooh, oh man, he hung it. I swear on this table, more balls hang in that pocket than any other shot on this table. Now it's pretty deep in the pocket, as you can see from the overhead, so he has to be, you know, almost like a half ball hit and just pop it up. And he's using a bridge because it's a long reach, so just got to get back to the middle of the table really and give yourself an angle to get back to the 10. That's all he's trying to do. Hit it pretty good. Took what the table gave him. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I got to check out a couple of the APA leagues down there. Collins plays with the Predator in 11.8 Revo. I forget if it's a crown or an icon. I think it might be a crown? Icon? Nice out. Wow. All right, Paul. Paul's leading. Might be the first time he's had to lead on Collins since they played. Dave, thanks for the like. Appreciate it. It's always nice to see new names and new areas in here. We're slowly growing. I wouldn't say slowly. It's actually been quite fast. A little bit over 6 months. So we appreciate all you guys hanging out with us on Friday night, watching our stream. I know I have fun when I come hang out. Or when I'm playing on stream. And, well, pretty much any time I'm at hard times I have fun, regardless. But big break by Paul there. Wow. Made 4 balls. 3 balls. Sorry. 3 balls. Thanks for sharing, John. Oh, it's an icon. Bobby just told me it's an icon. Yeah. I knew it was one of those.
Shannon Foster, table 5. Deaver and Sean, table 6. Eugene and Ryan, table 7.
Okay.
Jim and Michael, table 8.
Well.
Good luck, everybody.
The 7 and the 10 are tied up. That's his next ball. So he's probably going to try to break it out or get underneath it. See what he decides to do, what route he takes. He is trying to break it out. Barely touches a 10. I don't think he got there. Yeah. That's rough. Paul, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, he has the 11.8 Rebo. He loves it. That's a little too small for me. Mine's a 12.2 Ignite Mez. But Oscar and Skip and a lot of the other guys swear by the 12.9 Revo. I believe Eric Stanley plays with the 12.4 Revo as well. Wow, he knocked that in. Did he call that? Yeah, we, well, not every time, no. Our home room is Hard Times in Sacramento, the legendary Hard Times. It's our home pool room. But Collins has been on the road already, and he's going on the road again. So he went to California Billiards 2 weeks ago, covered their event, and did the Friday night fights there. And then he's going to Vegas for a junior national event in a couple weeks. So he has a mobile booth as well. So we have a soundproof booth we're sitting in with high-end equipment. Nice shot there. And Collins is trying to bear down now. Now you just got to, get back on the 10 where you have a good angle on it and don't miss the 10 ball. That's the key to winning in 10 ball, is not missing the 10 ball. I've learned that after taking a bunch of beatings. If you go to our website, PostUpPlayersClub.com, it explains exactly what we're doing. Oh, wow. He miscued. He doesn't have his town chalk. Or does he have his town chalk? I wonder if he lost it. Wow, that's unfortunate. We've all done it, though. Yeah, it started, there was a friend of ours, Aaron Taylor, who did Aaron's Pool Parlor. And he did it for about a year. And then it just got to be too much for him, and he kind of stepped back. And then Collins kind of took the, and Paul's up. What's happening? I know. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's happening either, Sal. Paul's up 2 games. No one saw that coming. But yeah, so Collins started about a little bit over 6 months ago. Talked to the owner of the room, Oscar Dominguez, and asked him if he was okay with building a soundproof booth for streaming and doing the streams exclusively for Hard Times. Having the built booth. They wanted to do something anyway, so. No, I mean, everyone miscues, man. It happens. Last time I played on stream, I did that on an 8-ball too. It's brutal. But he normally uses a town chalk, and I haven't been seeing him use the town chalk. So I hardly ever miscue with the Kamui Roku that I play with, though. Barely ever. It's only if I'm not chalking when I'm supposed to, basically. What's up, Adam? I hope I really didn't curse him. Jeez. Long way to go in this match, though. Paul just hooked himself. He's going to kick at it. Oh, he rolled right up on the 3. Damn. His bridge is too long? No, he likes that long bridge. I play with the long bridge as well. Wow, he almost made that. I might have hooked him. What's up, Adam? It's good to see you at Tri-Cup last weekend, bud. Or 2 weeks ago. Whenever that was. Been a long time. How come you never come around hard times, bro? Oh my god, he hung a ball in that pocket again. I told you guys, man, that pocket is like notorious for hanging balls. Might have got away with it though. Let's see what Paul decides to do. He's probably just going to spin off the rail. Oh, he followed it in. Damn. Brutal. Collins has to take advantage here. Glenn Atwell, yeah. Tilted headshots, yeah. He's got to get that sexy mane out of his eyes, you know what I'm saying? Best hair at hard times. Sometimes, at some point, he'll get a haircut. We got to chip in monthly on that, I think. Make it part of the donation. Collins Haircut Fund. Get him clean cut, corporate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he hit way too low on the cue ball, too. But he likes that town chalk. I gave it, I honestly miscued with it a few times. I think it's a more dry chalk than I was used to, so I wasn't chalking as much because I've been using the Kamui Roku for so long and never miscuing, and it stays on for like 10 shots or whatever, even though I over chalk with it. But I was doing the same chalking regularity with the town, and it's just a drier chalk and flakes off a little. Pacific Northwest Hall of Famer. All right, that was a good shot. Look at that cue ball. Oh man, now he's going away from the 9 though. Let's see what he decides to do here. Is he going to go around the table? Is he just going to pull it back? Is he just going to roll forward, take his medicine? Let's see what he decides to do. He's going to go up to the short rail, looks like. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Hit the point. I love you.
Ooh.
Motherfucker.
Got lucky there. Almost scratched. Ended up golden, though.
I hope Sal's watching right now.
Luck.
Well, some might call it luck. I'd like to call it, well, luck, I guess. So what?
So?
Lucky bastard.
All right, gave him the game. Game on. You guys hear that Happy Gilmore clip? Love that one. This is Collins on that last 10 ball he missed.
Wow.
Oh, man. All right. Let's see his break here. So the 10 ball break, you typically want to break from the middle of the table and try to hit the one ball as flush as possible and squat the cue ball in the middle of the table. And what that does is makes those corner balls go around 2 rails or 4 rails and then go in the corner pockets if you hit it flush. And it pushes the wing ball, or the second ball below the 2 or below the 1 there, push towards the side pocket if you hit it flush. So Paul took a bathroom break. He's back. Collins breaking. That was a really good break there. See how he squatted the cue ball? And there's those 4 railers going towards those pockets. They didn't go in, but at least he got there. So that was a solid break. Pretty open table here too. 1 to the 2 is tough. Got to get that magic wrap off the table if he wants to get out. My OCD can't. I just can't with it. Looks like he will and probably remove it. No, he's going to leave it just because he knows it irritates me. Paul doesn't like it though. Love it. I love it. And after this, we're going to do the Mighty X challenge. So when we get a break between the rack, I'll describe the rules for that again. All right, hit that good. Did he come out far enough? I don't think he did. He's going to have to go rail first here.
Question is, can I get over?
Just lost a little speed after he came off that rail. Going for the jumper.
Here's that I tell the guy in the black to move.
This will be his 3rd jump attempt. He hit one too thick and then he hit one too thin. So maybe he'll hit this one just right. Let's see how he does. Oh, he hit the 8 ball. That was terrible.
Ready?
You suck. Oh. Paul gets out here. He gets a 2-game lead. This shouldn't take long. Everything's pretty open. 7 on the side, 8 in the corner, 9, 10. Yeah, should be pretty quick. Paul's a fast shooter too, so. That good. A little bit of an angle to come out off the rail to get an angle of the 9 to the 10. Needs the hand shoe, exactly. I keep telling him, man. It's a cheat code. You see me and Bobby using that thing. We're making jumps left and right. Oh, Paul.
No! God, please, no! No!
Fucking kidding me.
Caught a break there. This is not an easy shot, though. Super thin. Wow. Bricked it. Yikes.
It's like a nightmare, isn't it?
What the actual fuck is going on?
Wow.
Oh, the stream deck is so awesome. I don't know. He got me. Probably just frustrated with himself that he missed it twice. 3-3. Game on. What's up, Chris?
You know, you can play on table 5 any day of the week.
Just point the camera that way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That way it just doesn't feel like.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear him talking shit? I can't really hear him in here, but I know they like to flap their gums. Let's see how good a break he gets this time. Oh, he didn't hit that one very good at all. Tons of spin, didn't hit it flush, but he did make a ball. He does not have a shot, so he has a push-out option. Probably just see a push-out. Paul probably try to leave him tough somewhere. Oh, he's jumping. It's a risky shot here. Drained it. Nice shot.
Did you call that? I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, Glenn Atwell. Is he still around, or? Oh, we bricked that one. Sal only knows about the handshake because he watches us fucking jump with him. That's why. Someday he'll get one. A safety from Collins. I hit it too hard. He did. Still left him a little awkward, but he sends the safety right back at him, but this time he hit it too hard. But he doesn't really have a pocket for it, so probably see another safety here. Still got the Mighty X Challenge and Eric Stanley and Jacob Lewis coming up next, guys, so stay tuned. Tried to bank it, almost made it. Good effort. I really do like this overhead view. Made it. Got good. Now he has to come all the way down for that 4, so he's going to go top rail, come back down. Great shot there. Now he's got to reach over some stuff here. This is an awkward stretch. Really easy to F this one up. Not for Paul. Paul's rolling now. He's feeling good. Back just a little bit. Good. Overcut it by a mile. Left it tough though. You see that number up top? That is the monthly contributions we have from our Post Up Players Club members. Don't forget, go to postupplayersclub.com. Trying to play him safe, and he did that time. Oh, it might have rolled out. Well, I think he can make it. That side pocket's pretty big right there, though. I would just bank it and come around the table and put the cue ball in the bottom rail. It's me. It's not worth the risk.
Sam and Arnold, table 5.
He's going for it. That's going to cost him this game, maybe. That's a risky shot there. Better off playing safe there. I mean, he has to use the bridge, so it's, you know, nothing's automatic. And the 7's kind of jumbled up with a couple balls in the middle of the table. So you're obviously not going to have a pure stroke as you would with the not using the bridge, but Collins is pretty prolific with that thing. So he rolled up probably a little further than he wanted to, but I think he'll be okay. Just basically roll it in. Take the 8 ball on the side, 9 ball back in the top corner. Got it. He's pretty much perfect here. He just has to make himself an angle from the 9 to the 10, and he's golden. 2022 Northwest Cup with a boot on his foot. Anyone gets a chance to watch the stream. Yeah, cool. I have to look him up. I love watching pool on YouTube when I work during the day. Keeps me sane between all the crazy meetings. All right, well, that's about as good as he could do there. I mean, he's, you know, he's comfortable with moving his cue ball to where it needs to be to make that 10, and hopefully he doesn't miss the 10. There he goes. I don't think he'd miss this one. Just thinking about it. Just think about the last time he missed this, almost this exact shot. Got it. 4-3. Good guys.
Small, always small, yeah.
The Northwest Cup. Oh, was that when Seattle and or like Washington and Oregon played. Is that what you're talking about? Wasn't that sponsored by Jam Up? I think they have the shirts for that. We're big fans of Jam Up shirts. I'm not wearing my Jam Up shirt tonight, but I am wearing my Billiards Community Foundation shirt that Jay Miles got me. For the Shriners Hospital, we got the Hard Times logo, my name on the back. And he does 2 tournaments a year where he raises money for Shriners Hospital. So, great guy in the community. He runs the Friday night tournament here at Hard Times. Great dude. Nice looking shirt. Pretty comfortable.
So, after this match, let me know if anyone wants to try it.
Stacy texted me that she's cheering for Collins. So I can take a break real quick. So let's talk about the Mighty X Challenge, which is coming up after this. So there's a scoring. He has these cool new graphics he's been working on. So we do a stop shot from point A to point B there. You shoot until you miss or a cue ball touches a rail. So you have to basically stop the ball. Get 1 point for each of those. The follow shot, you have to follow the ball in with the cue ball. You get 5 points for that. And then the draw shot, which is the hardest of all of them. You have to make the ball and draw it back into that bottom pocket. Current leaderboards, you'll see there's 2 people on each level. So they go by Fargo. JJ, who we saw play earlier, is currently tied with Bobby, who's in the chat. Collins, our fearless leader, tied with the Prodigy's dad, Atish, who had a really good showing a couple weeks ago. And then we have Steve with a slight lead over Adrian, but those guys will probably end up doing a lot more before we get to August. So check that out after this. And here goes Collins' break. Let's see if he can get another flush. Yeah. I love Jam Up, man. I wear Jam Up I have 2 or 3 Jam Up shirts. I wear them every week at League. We got custom ones for our team. And then I have one that I wear in tournaments as well. Yeah, he's still kind of hit it off to the side. He did make the 7 in the corner. See if he's going to get a shot on the 1, though. He's probably going to have to play safe here. Yeah, get that magic rack off the table.
Slow the fuck down.
He's probably going to try to roll up on that 4 and get the 1 ball kind of down by that cluster. Oh, he tried to make it. Wow. That's a really tough shot. Jeez. Paul's like already ready to shoot before the cue ball even stopped. Jeez. Getting to the 2's pretty tough here, though, because that ball's deep in the pocket. Too far. Oh, no, he did get there. Okay. Nice shot, Paul. It looked like it was going to come up short and it just kept rolling. Getting on the 3's pretty tough here. He got pretty straight. He's going to power it up. Try to cheat the pocket a little. Look at that. He's coming back to the other side pocket. Great shot again by Paul there. Really like that shot. Good cue ball control. These are missable shots here. For me at least. But he drains it. Okay, so now he has a little bit of an angle from the 4 to the 5. Only has the bottom right pocket. Yeah, so he's probably going to play safe here. Maybe he's going to fly the 10. I'm not sure if they're doing an early 10. They probably spots up, though. That's typically when we play 10 ball here. We use the WPA rules, where the 10 has to be the last ball down. So, oh, he almost made it. Okay. So he left Collins a thin cut on the 5 with natural position to get to the 6, pretty much, as long as he doesn't run into that 10 ball. Okay. Hit it pretty good. He did run into the 10 ball, but he got okay. So now he'll just roll forward a little, take the 9 on the side, and then roll back down probably. Or maybe he goes in the corner. I don't know. Whatever he's comfortable with. Every player has a preference, whether it's follow or draw. It might not necessarily be the right shot for you, but it might be the right shot for the other player. You know what I mean? So, up to 70 viewers. Thanks, you guys, for watching. Don't forget to go to PostUpPlayersClub.com. And let's put the donation links in the chat again. I'll drop those in there again, even though they're already posted. There we go. So he did just roll up, decides to take the pocket, side pocket. You just got to not leave yourself too much of an angle on the 10 to make it a super tough cut. But I like, you know, with how straight Collins shoots, shouldn't be a problem for him. Oh, he tried to go short side, and he got there. Wow.
Well, some might call it luck. I'd like to call it, well, luck, I guess. So what?
So?
Classic. Hi, Lisa. Nice out. All right, now he has a 2-game lead. Wheels are falling off, baby. That beer's hitting pole. I wouldn't have tried to go short side on the 10, I'll tell you that. I would have scratched 100%. I probably would have missed the 9, to be honest, if I tried to hit it that hard like he did. 5-3 good guys. No, I like Paul too, but you know, Collins is my boy. All right. Let's see if he can squat this cue ball this time. No, right in the side pocket. Wow, the 3-ball saved him. Jeez. Lucky. Calculated. Good speed there. Wow, that was a good cue ball. Why is he flipping us off? Did he flip you guys off? Is he jumping? He's just jumping over a little bit of the ball. Yeah, he is jumping. This is tough. Unless you have a hand shoe. Oh yeah, he does a finger wiggle. And we sold the farm on that one. Paul could basically just stop it there and be on the 4. The 6 is in kind of a tough spot though. Interesting. It's a tougher shot than it looks like. That angle's tight. Got to hit it good. And he did. Just basically draw back just a little. Paul's feeling it now. He knows this game's huge. He has to get this game. See how he gets to the 9 here. Oh no. Left it really tough, man. Man, these shots suck. Especially because the cue ball kind of gets loose. He might have got lucky there.
Well, some might call it luck. I'd like to call it, well, luck, I guess. So
Calculated. This stream deck is awesome, dude. So much easier than having to use a keyboard all the time. Wow. Now, is he going to get lucky? No, he left it. But he is on the rail, so not the easiest shot in the world. Hate it. He's probably just going to go to the side. Just roll it in. There he goes. Ball gets another game. 5-4. What's this button do? Oh, there we go. We're also starting a ring game. I knew that was probably what it was. In July, we're going to start a ring game. So you can see a lot of people already signed up. What's up, man? Jacob's in the booth. Yeah, so we got the ring game starting up in July for different Fargo rates. That should be a lot of fun. He's going to do it on Tuesday nights, I think. Something like that. Jacob's coming in to post up. What's up, Eric? How you feeling, man? You recovering okay? I heard you got a tooth pulled today. Is that true? That's crazy.
Got it right here.
Good luck, charm.
God damn, helping the tooth fairy up like something other than I know she's real.
Nice.
That was a good one, man. That was an iceberg. I didn't know that root went so deep underneath it.
Oh, man. Oof.
That was nuts.
That really hurts, man. I've been there. I've done that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I put it in my bag. So like you said.
Good luck, charm. Put it in the little change pocket thing, dude. That's why you're like, my tooth wants me to win.
It's already about to fall off.
Right? I know. I got jeans like that, too.
These are my freshman year pants. I still feel
What are you guys playing for? 250. 250 a man. Jacob Lewis is posted up. Eric Stanley will be here soon. It's 5-4 right now, so.
triple check that.
Oh, yeah. You're bad at math.
No, actually good.
Yeah, it's 250, man. Good to go. Race to 9, right? You get a 1 on the wire? Is that
One on the wire.
okay.
I was trying to get the 2 to 11. You went.
That was a good shot on the 1 for sure. Let's see what Collins does here. Got multiple angles
This
now.
match has been waiting happening for a while. So
Oh, yeah.
I was
You guys haven't played on stream, right?
Pretty much last night.
Did you guys
Like,
play on
he's
stream
all
before?
old. No, we haven't.
No, you haven't, right? You guys have both played on stream multiple times, but not each other, right? Yeah.
We played quite a few times in the tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
He's gotten the better half of it. But
He's been playing really good, man.
by the end of halfway through the tournament on the days, I can just
Oh, goodness. He hung it. Damn. He's hung so many balls.
Stamina,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Eric's really good at grinding, man. You're a grinder too, though.
This is different. A match compared
Right.
to,
Yeah,
sticking
for
out
sure.
the whole tournament.
Yeah, sitting around for 2 hours waiting for your next match and stuff. Yeah, I hate that. Oh, he missed it. What? Come on, man. Paul, what's going on, man? Yeah, don't do that. All right, good luck, man. See you afterwards. Collins caught a break there. Oh, man. Is he going to get enough? Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, he left it on the 50-yard line. Damn. That's tough. Tough sledding there.
I thought you'd go from
You
defense
got
to
to
a
cut
pitch.
this to a blind pocket, get the ball back up above the 9, miss that side pocket. Yikes. Not fond of this if it's me at the table, I'll tell you that. I can't believe Paul missed that 5 ball. That's crazy. Should be every 5 rolls you get in a match equivalent to 1 loss. No way, man. That's pool, dude. Goes both ways. What a shot by Collins. And he's got there. Wow. That was impressive. Great shot there.
Wow.
Hell of an out here if he makes this 10 ball. That 6 ball was not easy. Got it. All right. 6-4.
Sal warned you.
Love them fucking rolls. Yeah,
Did you say something?
yeah.
He's 2 away from victory. I was talking about the ring game while he's racking. So he just posted that this week. It's already pretty much full, but we're going to do it on a regular basis. I think it's on Tuesday nights. And there's different Fargo levels. So it's pretty even types of players. You know, obviously the Fargo ranges are 100 points, so there's obviously superior players and, you know, players that are near the bottom of the ranges. But let's see if he can get this break sorted out and squat that cue ball like he did in that one of those first racks. That was much better. Honestly, I didn't sign up yet. I'm the week, and it depends on where my Fargo is. I'm at like a 501 right now, so if I drop in the 500 and under category again, then I'm going to be gone that week. So I didn't want to sign up and not know what's going on. I think might be something else going in July too. I don't remember. Overcut it. Wow. All right, he's letting Paul back in the match. Paul really needs to get it out here just to get his confidence back, I think, you know, more than anything. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of in that weird area where I'm above 500, and I think I play, like, when I'm playing okay, I'm like 550-ish, but I'm obviously a big dog against people who are 590s, 580s for the most part. So... And ring games, I don't know. I don't really play ring games that much, but not that I don't like it. I just don't really have the time, and I'm not here that much to play in them when they pop off. So, wow, great safety there. Left him super tough. You can see he's basically right on that 10 ball. A lot of traffic to navigate. I think just one rail, maybe 2 rails down below on the short rail, if he can get the bridge out. That's what he's going to try to do. Because going around through those other balls is just a nightmare. This is obviously not easy either, though. Oh, miscue. All right. Foul. Foul.
I had no angle on that fucking ball.
A Z kick? Yeah, well. Not all balls can do Efren Z kicks, Eric, you know. Ring games are definitely fun. They normally pop off late at night when I'm not really here, so. But they are fun. You basically get money on the 5 ball. If you do 9 ball, you get money on the 5 ball and the 9 ball, I think. And then. And 10 ball, I think it's the 5 and the 10, something like that. I've never played a 10 ball ring game, but you can't really play safe either. So it's just you basically have to run out and get those money balls. So you suck? I've done a you suck a few times. These guys have shot pretty well overall, though. There's been a couple unforced errors with both guys, but that's how it goes in pool, man. Nice touch there. He's probably just going to drop back on the 9 in that bottom right corner here. He might come across the shot line here if he's comfortable with it. Or he might just go to the other side of the 9. It goes in either pocket, so main thing is just making the ball, getting to where you're comfortable. Overrolled it just a little, but I think he's okay. And now he could just roll forward and then make the 10 in the opposite corner. Knowing how he plays, he'll probably punch out to the rail and come back across. Yep. Hit it good. It's about to go to the hill if he makes this 10 ball. Got it.
Sure you don't
He's
want
on
to
the hill.
I hate fucking short races.
Emotional damage.
For Paul. Emotional damage for Paul. Because he was up in this match, remember? 3-1, I believe. So that's how it goes, man. There's peaks and valleys in these longer races. So yeah, it is. He has a long bridge, very straight, very smooth. See if we can get another good break like last rack. The ball got a little loose there, but I think he's going to be okay. Looks like he's got a shot on the 1. 2 balls accessible. 3's kind of in a tough spot. Got to get good position on it, but it goes in a lot of pockets. You got to get a good angle on it. That's the thing. 1 to the 2 is not the easiest. He's probably just going to draw it back. Let's see where he's queuing. He's queuing low, so yeah, he's just going to draw it back. Hit it good. Beautiful stroke there. Hey, Sandy. Seeing people from all 3 platforms tonight in the chat, which is cool. That's why we broadcast all 3. Some people like Twitch, some people like YouTube, some people like Facebook. So, yes, Josh, yes. First of the month 9-ball tomorrow, and a 1 pocket Sunday. Correct. It's going to be crazy in here tomorrow, too, because there's a Masters APA and Ladies APA qualifier out front as well. So this place is going to be packed all day. And the first of the month 9-ball on top of it, and the first of the month 1 pocket Sunday. Sunday won't be as busy, but there's also League Sunday. So, yeah, it's going to be cracking in here tomorrow. Oh, he missed it. Dang. Get all the effects in on that one. I miss that shot a lot, too. I don't know if he's streaming this weekend, to be honest. He might actually play. He normally streams one of them. He might stream it while he's playing. That's what he's done before. But he's streamed every single weekend the last 2 weekends. So maybe he might. I don't know. I'll ask him when he gets in here. But yeah, well, getting the cue ball where you want doesn't matter if you miss a shot anyway, Lisa. That's a lot of people got to remember that. Position doesn't matter if you miss because you're not shooting. Matters to your opponent. Nice shot there by Paul. Just trying to get back in this match. Why did he do that? See that magic rack move? That's why you move it. All right. There we go. He's got 5 now. Make sure the score's correct real quick. Be right back.
Sean, your fries are ready. Sean.
Pretty solid break by Paul. It is 7-5. I just verified, so. He's hooked on this 1 ball. He's jumping. See if he can actually make a jump. He's jumped a few times. Hasn't made one as far as I remember. We got lucky here. Yeah, he did. He's gonna have to kick behind it.
Sure.
No, Collins is coming.
Ian! Your order's ready, Ian?
I wanted to mention something that I was told earlier this week by Tim Cummings. There's a guy on Craigslist right now posing as someone selling a very nice case at a reasonable price. It's not super cheap, but it's a reasonable price for the case.
Yeah. Facebook?
On Craigslist.
Oh, Craigslist.
Anyway, just make sure that when you're buying things, you're able to vet that get proof that you're gonna get the stuff before you send them money.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy anything on Craigslist.
Yeah, unless you're meeting them in person,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Yeah, so it's like, Tim ended up losing a little bit of money on it. So just
he got
aware.
burned, huh?
Yeah, he got burned.
Oh man, that's
so yeah,
brutal.
just be aware of it. So
Was it like a Volturi case or something?
I forget the name of it.
Yeah.
It wasn't an in-stroke. It was one of the other ones.
Right.
But
Brutal. Dang,
Yeah, it was a
dude.
nice case, and anyway, yeah, I just had a note in my phone remind me about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So wanted to make sure I do that.
And don't forget, guys, after this match, the Mighty X Challenge coming up. Paul's back, but so we'll see who decides to sign up. There's quite a few players playing in the tournament, so we'll see how many people want to do it. And it goes through August, so big money to win it. I mean, if you practice it and you're down here and you can do it, do it. It's fun. Sellout City. Oh yeah, it's wide open now. What the hell?
Just take my check.
You suck! Boo! These 3 sound effects for him too. He hit that so bad, jeez. Oh man, so did Collins. Circus is in town. Oh, thanks, Lisa. I appreciate it. It's really fun doing this, man. I really enjoy it. We're actually doing a pretty good pace here, too. No rail, so Collins has ball in hand and try to put this one away. The clown button? Well, everyone gets a clown party if they're acting like a clown out there, you know what I'm saying? Yes, for sure. A lot of hats, absolutely. Good shot there. Might come up short. Oh, he's okay. Oh, the you suck button? Nah. Everyone gets a you suck a couple times in a match. It's fun.
Did you tell him that?
So he's just calculating where he wants to go for that 4-ball to get to the 5, basically. He wants to end this match now. He's putting some right spin on it. Helps cut it in. Nice. Very good shot.
Oh my god. This motherfucker. He's the luckiest bastard ever. This motherfucker looks over here and fucking. It's just perfect.
Did you see the line I looked at?
Yeah, I seen the fucking line.
He's going at the 4.
You fucking sorry bitch.
So now he's wondering if he wants to go above and flirt with the side pocket, or below and just ride it past the side pocket, which obviously you don't. You want to go to that bottom right corner because you don't want to have to go past that side pocket if you can help it. But it's also a little sketchy because there's just barely enough room in between. If you don't hit it the way you want, you could scratch. He hit it really good. Real good shot. Okay, now you can just go back and forth for the 9. Focus on making the ball. Get good in the 9 and 10, and this one's a wrap. And we can't make fun of Paul for being defeated anymore because I think he won in that ring game a couple weeks ago, right? Shot there. Let's see where he gets on the 9. Ooh, got a little funny. Not the easiest. He might bank it. Doesn't have anything to lose, really. He's going to get natural shape. Cutting it's a problem. He's just going to straight bank it right in that side pocket. Keep the cue ball there. And it's a called shot game, don't forget, in 10 ball, so he has to tell him he's banking it. I didn't see him point, so maybe he's going to play safe. Try to get on the top rail. That's exactly what he's doing. He's trying to tuck behind that 10 ball. Left it tough, though. That is not an easy shot in an in-game scenario, but it is a classic in-game scenario in rotation. You should play keep away. Let your opponent make the mistake. Oh, he almost made it. Great try by Paul. Now he might be in trouble, though. Oh, the cue ball is going away from the 10. He might just roll up and take the thin cut on the 10. Try to put it away. Just breathe a little. Decide what you want to do. Commit to it. Execute. You're $200 richer. Look at this guy showing off for the camera. What a beautiful shot. And he gave it to him. So that's it.
He motherfucker.
What a great shot that was in 9 ball.
I will not play a slow race. I'll race a 10. That's the least I'll play.
Okay.
So,
because
Paul beats Paul again. But Paul keeps coming after him. Eventually he'll catch him. He had a 3-1 lead in this match.
No, but I'm saying, like, I fucking raced a 10.
But he just couldn't keep it up.
It's like you can have slow rolls, it doesn't bother you. Race to 8, it'll bother you.
And the rest is history.
I see. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because you still got 2 more. Like, you're still okay. I'm still relaxed, whatever. But when you fucking start getting low with the race, the fucking more the pressure because you're like.
All right, so the Mighty X challenge is coming up next. Give us a quick minute to get it set up,
you know what I mean?
and we'll be right back. Okay.
The more that it's like the longer race, the better person is supposed to fucking race. The shorter the race, I've lost the fucking. Like, I mean. Even the sorriest people on fucking race before. I'm like, I mean, there's no fucking way I should have lost to them, but I fucking, you know, I mean, it's a shorter race. It's like you can have a bad game and you can't get back.
Okay, thanks. All right. Well, thanks for the match, man.
Hey, you had a 3-1 lead, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't like short races. I fucking hate it. 10's the least I'll play for. It's for the way we play, it's short. Like if I play Sal.
All right, guys. Let's
like
do
me,
the Mighty X challenge.
Fucking race at 10 in like fucking 45 minutes.
Right. Yeah, but I mean.
Because, like I said, like yes, I'm saying like the 4th game.
Let's see if anyone wants to try.
Because I missed that fucking easy ass fucking 10. That would have put me at 4-1. No, but that would put me at 4 fucking, and it's a whole different game. You know what I mean? And like I said, there's a lot of times I make like great shots and fucking scratch. Like fuck.
Can you grab me a pen out of there? Okay. Any attempts tonight? Mighty X challenge. See if I'm trying to take back.
I got a play right now. Looking for a pen. Anyone see a pen? Let's see. Still looking for a pen.
It's $5 to try. I'm currently under 500 Fargo. The top score is 5 points. Very doable.
I'll try it.
$700.
I'll try it.
500 to 600 Fargo is at 42.
5 to 600 is 42.
Yeah.
42 points? What do you have to do for that? You guys never fucking miss? That's like an hour of not missing. What kind of shit is that? You gotta fucking suck dick to get 42. Well, like 4 to 500 is 4, and then you go to 42. Like, that's like a fucking multiples. Hey, how do you go from 5? How do you go from 5 to 42? Like that's a big fucking drop off. What are you trying to do? Just stop the ball?
You can watch it when Jenna tries right now.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to fucking tell you a story right after. Don't fucking. I want to fucking kick you.
I'm going. I mean, if this is gonna go till like almost midnight, so I'm gonna be going to bed. But if I see you this weekend, I'll play some. Yeah.
You just have to remind me as we go.
So the first one is stop shot. Right? It's crucial to make sure you make the ball because you can lose it on the first one. You know what I mean? Yeah. But then after that, the follow shot you get 10 attempts, and the draw shot you get 5 attempts.
That fucking.
Yeah, see, it's really...
Don't miss out, Jenny. No pressure. Just fucking make them all.
And is he going to set it up on me or because I practiced
I'm gonna
it,
set it
buddy.
up.
I had so many, like...
No, don't.
It's my teammates right in there. And I even emailed the hardware guy.
I hid my pens are like, yeah.
It's not that hard. Just make the goddamn ball.
Yeah, like I said, let me also.
Oh, okay, you like solid?
Okay. Yeah, well, we have the room mic on, so we're going to keep it on.
So, you know what? Are those little dots in there on the ground?
The what?
Do you have to stop it right on the fucking...
I'm sure yours would have been. I'm sure he would have been.
Yeah. If not, I would have punched him like that. I would have stopped. I would have stopped the game and punched him in the face.
All the pins are in the
I wouldn't want to, but I would have to do it.
I haven't seen the dots.
They're gone. Okay, I'll just do it by...
I normally just use a chalk.
Yeah, I'm just going to mark it with chalk.
All right, so Janice, who's up first?
I will show you.
There's money flying around in here. Janice, who's up first? So you're basically going to do... Yeah, they haven't started yet, Lisa. That's what I figured. Yeah, you just stepped out for a second. We were just showing the rules of what they're doing. So they'll start with the stop shot,
You go back and forth.
then do the follow, then the
Without
draw.
missing,
So 1 point, 5 point,
touching a side rail with the cue ball.
10 points.
As long as you can go 1 point for each shot. So whenever you're ready, no
Janice,
pressure.
you shoot straight. She should rack up some points here. And then the following match, well, I guess I can update that now.
Your order's ready. AJ.
On the first one. Now you're doing the follow shot. Yeah. Yeah. So now the goal is, and we are going to be going back and forth, but now you have to pocket the ball and follow the cue ball. And it's 5 points for each successful attempt.
Races under 10.
Next match, we're
Say like for
updated.
bad players, I
So Jacob does get one on the wire.
they can change.
So we're going to go through all 15 balls with the follow and the draw, because you get, on the draw shot you get 5 attempts. So when these
So that'll be after the Mighty X challenge. So you can see kind of the angle a little better here, both ways. So it's basically the stop shot. You make the ball, you get a point. She hit a key. She did make it though, so. But it was a stop shot. She didn't stop it, so. But I think she still gets a point on it. So. And I'm not tracking the points or anything, so.
You get 5 points when the cue ball goes in.
We'll just try to keep track.
Perfect.
Oh, she got the follow. So now she has 6. And the reason the the stop shot ended was because she did hit the rail. So she's doing the follow again. So she got 5 points for following it in. She's going to try to do that again. And then the draw is next. So got it. So now she has 11 points.
Sergio, I have a table for you. Sergio.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, if he's not straight, you tell me and I'll hit him.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So now she's going to do the draw. This is the tough one. This one is, you have to hit it really pure because you got to suck it all the way back to that bottom pocket. That's a long way when you look at it, yeah. So I think it's a number of attempts, right? Is that? Take a look. Oh yeah, 10 attempts. Okay, so that's why the stop shot ended, because she hit the rail. Wow, she's hitting it good. I lost track of how many she has now. But she's definitely up there doing good. Janice shoots straight, man. Janice. Been a staple in the pool community for years. So that one doesn't count because the cue ball didn't go in. So this is going to be her last follow attempt, and then she'll do the draw attempt. And then I'll ask Collins what the score was. Whew. Yeah, now it's a draw. It's tougher than it looks, believe me. This is the drill that Oscar shows everyone if you get a lesson with him. Just trying to rev it up. Just stop there, okay. Excuse me. So you get 5 attempts on the draw shot.
You have to draw it all the way back to the pocket. Right. No, this is...
I'm going to go get a beer. I'll be right back, guys.
That changes everything.
It changes the world.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Have you ever done that?
I've done it 3 times in a row. I'm serious.
Andrew, your order's ready.
See, you got me all scared now.
Don't be scared. Just did you see my corner to corner follow through?
I did, yeah.
Yes.
I did that twice in a row before, too. I'm serious.
Don't one up me.
I'm serious. No, but you did it twice in a row, too.
Yes. But I thought I was the only person in the world. That messes me up a little bit.
Just gonna dig in more.
That changes me inside.
Accentuate follow.
Accentuate follow.
I'm gonna go fucking piss off my 5.
Are you gonna try this? That was a good stroke. Good stroke when you jumped up. And what I mean by good stroke is the timing was nice. Like you went into the cue ball, got the cue ball. Final score, 15.
Oh, done?
15. Is that in the record? Go practice? Practice it. So we're not paying out until August.
Okay.
You got months to practice and reattempt.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ready, start. Paul, you want to give it a go? You're up.
Do I have to be $5?
Yeah.
Just take another 5. It's not for me.
That 200's for me. This is for something else. Okay, I'll let you off the 20.
Ryan, table 6.
Yeah. That's a fucking
So starting with the stun shot. Okay, Paul. So we're going back and forward. We're never moving the cue ball from where you leave it.
Okay.
And you got to make as many in a row without missing and without touching the side row with the cue ball.
Hey Phil, what's up? So Jana got 15, I think they said. So that's pretty good. So she would be. Yeah, obviously, you know, when you got guys like Atish and Collins in that same bracket, it makes it tough. But Paul's trying now. Cheers out there to Friday. To all you guys. What the heck happened to the camera?
Disgusting. So now you have to make the ball and follow the cue ball in the same hole. Five points for each successful attempt.
Camera phone?
What if it moves like that?
Way better.
I got to draw back now?
No, you're following 10 attempts.
What the heck happened?
You're doing me.
A webcam thingy.
I feel like the balls are moving. They're not moving. Oh shit. That's not a fucking expensive attempt. Alright, so I have to make this? And the cue ball?
Oh, I guess we'll get it back in a minute. Where the hell it went?
Because you move the cue ball that way.
You don't get this fucking.
Yes, it is. The info's on the page. It's under news, the news section.
Not today.
I gotta find this webcam. It fell down. I don't know where the hell it went. You're breaking shit in here.
I'll make it right here. In your face. You're not straight. Now I'm straight. Now I'm straight. Set me up.
It's my piece.
Am I still following?
Yes, you can.
Oh, here's a tour behind the scenes since we have it. There's all the fancy equipment we got. Stream Deck. The camera switcher. It's cool. Stream Deck's cool. It has these little buttons for all these sound effects.
Oh, you got one.
Yes!
Okay. Now we're back. There we go. Must have knocked it down or the fan pushed it off, or I don't know what the hell. Some weird shit going on up in here. But we're back. Yeah, and the news and notes section of the PostUpPlayersClub.com. And if you are new, be sure to watch. Go to the website, contribute what you can per month. Help create some action that you can participate in. And support the cause. Collins has worked, he said, like 80 plus hours the last 2 weeks. And he has a full-time job. So his dedication to this stuff is crazy. Glad to help him when I can. And he'll be back in here when this is over. So I lost track of what Paul has. This. Oh, look at this. Get in there.
Oh, that would have been
Oh. Nice try, Paul. The draw is so tough. So tough. Not sure how many players they got in the tournament tonight, but it looks like a pretty good turnout. So this is going on through August. And what's $700 for what it was? So whoever contributes, that pot continues to build, right? So the pot just keeps building as more people attempt it, which means more money. And then whoever ends up on the top of the leaderboard at the end of it gets the money.
7 points for Paul.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
One more attempt if someone wants to give it a go.
I got another 5.
Oh, ready. 7? We can get you... Yeah, 7. Yeah. After your game, if
That was horrible.
I'll get you. All right.
Janice, you got 15.
Feel free to lag.
Janice, you got 15. Paul got 7. So one more person.
He gets one.
Who are you playing? Jacob Lee.
Looks like Eric's going to give it a go. Or he's just getting ready for his match. One or the other.
Lola, your order's ready. Erica, your order's ready.
Is
Is that it?
Rennie's going to do one on the side later.
Oh, okay. The webcam fell off. I was like looking for it, like I didn't see it. I was like, "What happened?" And it's like hanging down on the floor. I was like, so I gave him a tour behind the scenes. I repositioned it. Like, look at the screen. Look at the bottom tree.
So, did only one of them post?
Yes.
Who posted it? Jacob posted? Let me get the money from Eric. Feel free to hit some if you want to.
And back to the co-pilot chair, y'all. The man, the myth, the legend is back. After victory over Paul Rossiter.
I did get a couple of good rolls, but...
Oh, someone said in the chat, like, you get 5 good rolls in a game.
Eric, it's right here.
All right, so Jacob and Eric are getting warmed up. They're playing a race to 9. Jacob does get a game on the wire, so we can give him that now. He already has one, basically. But they haven't started yet, so if that makes sense. Eric's a higher rated player, so we gave him a little bit of weight. So Eric's racing 9, Jacob's racing 8. Whoever gets to 9 first wins. I am going to go use the restroom.
Okay, guys, check it out. That was a fun match. Paul's always a good time. He's so salty, though, sometimes. But it's like, yeah, that's just part of the deal. Whoops, there it goes. Webcam's on a roll tonight. What's the deal here? I'm going to kill this one. Get set up. Okay.
Cheers.
Hey, thanks, Chris.
Cheers to warm beer.
Cheers. It's actually not so warm.
Those sticker glasses do keep it insulated.
Yeah, they do. Thomas Condry. What? That's a new name.
Yeah, I haven't seen that name.
Oh, you're in watching for Jacob Lewis. Right on. Fumble.
Oh, cool.
The camera's loose. I dropped the camera again.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it with that? I think it's the fan. It's clearly not us.
So you already gave Jacob one. Right on.
Yep. How'd you feel out there? Couldn't believe you missed that one pinball.
I know.
I look like me out there.
Early on in the set, that was real
all
bad.
the sound effects on that one.
Yeah. What was I thinking when he was at 3-4? I don't know.
He was up 3-1.
Yeah. I was like, just try to make the next ball. I don't know. Nice. Sheridan Pool is not dead?
Yeah.
Right on.
They approved it, yeah. They normally do.
They do normally, yeah. They do approve all like pool streams mostly.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Paul did have a bit of a potty mouth tonight. I mean, he's 4 tall beers in. I don't know how he does it.
I don't know how he does it either.
Yeah. So this is the beginning of the set. They're no, sir.
Getting us shaking the nerves out. Even the mighty Eric Stanley gets nervous on stream once in a while.
Yeah, for sure.
And once he gets settled in, look out. He's about to break some hearts up in Carson City.
Jacob's coming at the 4-ball here.
Yep.
Turned out
Dude,
pretty
so
choice.
good,
Oh, I know, yeah.
God, it's beautiful. Everyone's like, just leave it on the overhead.
Right.
Mix it up, man. Production value.
I'm going to get the settings right on this other Canon camera. I've been playing with it for a little while.
Ooh.
Just a couple of grubs. I'm almost certain you could get a game with either of them.
Yeah, anytime. Come on down. This stream's going pretty quick, man.
What time is it? Oh my God, it's only 8:48. Holy.
I just cursed it. This is going to take 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours for a race to 9, right?
Not with these guys.
Grubs. Lol. Yeah, it's really just a saturation issue, getting this camera to look as good as the other one, because this one's just a little bit too washed.
Out, huh?
Yeah.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, the color saturation just isn't as good. So I know it's a settings thing that I could fix for sure.
Start dicking around with it all the time.
Because the image honestly is just as crisp as the other one. Like if I were to bring this camera down to where the Canon is sitting,
you should really work on that when you're not working 120 hours a week between this and your real job. Like, you should really make some time and some effort, you know.
Jeff, I'd say even with giving Jacob one game, Eric has a bit of an edge.
Pretty big edge, yeah.
I don't know if it's huge.
Home court.
I'd say giving him one game, it's probably 60-40.
Yeah. It's a fair Fargo race.
On most days, it's 60-40. I mean, obviously, there's some times when Jacob's going to make it look like Eric can't win a game. So that's just how things go when the players get this good. So
you hit that good.
Yeah, he hit that perfect, actually. He's left himself an angle. It's perfect.
Really good shot.
If you guys like this camera angle, wait till next week.
Yeah.
I was actually waiting to see what the outcome of that match was
good.
To see if I'm gonna buy that joystick. I'm gonna order that joystick right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks for paying for it, Paul. Look at this guy. Wins $200, puts it right back into the stream.
Well, it's,
Without a hesitation.
It's like I just want to. I don't know. I'm so excited for
He's
the
just
new.
playing on a stream to upgrade his equipment. Like there's.
Oh, who was favored in my match? I think I've got an edge in that one, mainly because of the mental game.
Yeah, because you dominate him every time you're on the table with him.
I mean, Paul has fantastic ball pocketing ability, and I know you guys didn't see a ton of that tonight, but I mean, there were some shots that you guys saw that. I mean, and some runouts too tonight, where he was running out and just made like simple mistakes. But that's all up here for him, and I'm sure. I mean, I just know I have the edge in that area lately because I've made big strides in that.
And by
lately.
the way, the weight that Eric gave him is now gone. So now we're racing 8. Let's see. You were early in the match. You were squatting the cue ball perfect, and then you started squirting off on your breaks.
I know.
Off the side of the 1 ball.
I don't feel good about my 10 ball break right now. I know how.
10 ball break's tough.
I know how to execute it. I just haven't been practicing it. So like, it's just a crapshoot whether I hit it right
Michael
or.
Duffy, who hits 100 a day.
Yeah.
Least, like,
yeah.
But he's getting it down now.
BA Gen
someone
2.
was asking in the chat, are you going to stream first of the month 9 ball or 1 pocket?
Oh, is that this weekend?
Yeah.
Maybe the 1 pocket.
Yeah, because you want to play the 9 ball.
I'm going to play the 9 ball, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The longer the race, that becomes more true because my mental game has a notable edge.
Paul called it a short race. I was like, dude, you raced to 8. That's not a short.
I mean, it is a short race,
I mean,
technically speaking, but like
race to 4 is a short race. Not
yeah.
Race to 8. There's enough games in there for the peaks and valleys, right? Like the swings.
Yeah.
Because he was up 3-1. And you swung it back in your favor.
Yeah. Randy, yeah, I saw that link. Thank you for sending that to me. I'll take a look at it this weekend.
Yikes. Is he talking about that dude in the Northwest again? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's like, there's a Oregon versus Washington event that he was talking about that Jam Up sponsored. They actually have the shirts.
Oh.
Where they had the Washington State and the Oregon State, and they have them on their website. They sell them.
Wow, that's cool.
We need a California versus Oregon and Washington. That would be a sick one.
We ought to get something set up. Yeah, I mean, eventually I will. I mean, especially once I get the league rolling that I want to do, the Premier League, like sometime later this year.
We should do one of those mini Mosconis too.
Well, I'm going to do a Premier League that's similar to the Mosconi format, but I'm going to do
top of the table.
Check this out. Have you ever played League of Legends?
Yes.
So you know the draft pick, right? I want to do draft pick. So you have teams, right?
Yes.
But the teams are like 10 players. And when the teams match up, they do a draft pick before their match. Right? So you do a draft pick. So one team says, I'm going to put this player up tonight. And then the other team says, okay, well then if you're putting that player up, I'm putting this player. And then here's a player that you can match up against, pick against my player. You know what I mean? And then go back and forth till you have 5 players. And then once you know who's playing, you do a blind pick.
Yeah.
For the specific races, you know what I mean?
Ooh, what a shot! Wow.
So
that cue ball, nice.
And I'm also going to do things like where, like you'll have like a team matchup too.
Yeah.
Like the last one will be team versus team, 5 players versus 5 players. You have a specific order that you choose that you're going to play in, but then you also have like tokens or chips where you can say, I'm going to reverse the order for this shot because something came up, or I'm going to pull this player out of order just to shoot this shot because it favors his skill set. You know what I mean? So like strategic things will happen towards the middle and end of the set. I think it's going to be really cool.
Yeah. I'm just going to show you the format of any Mosconi.
Hey, BA Gen 2, I'll let him know.
Scotch triples.
BA Gen 2, send me a message on Facebook if you're on Facebook. Eric Stanley's looking real strong right now.
Of course. So that's like a match where you do in Mosconi. So you do a Scotch triples 9 ball, Scotch doubles 9 ball, singles.
Joe, I have a table for you, Joe.
Doubles 9 ball, singles 8 ball.
Right.
Doubles 9 ball. Full team 8 ball, and then if there's a tiebreaker, 10 singles.
Right. That's cool.
And you have to.
That's the mini Mosconi
thing? You have to go in a rotation.
Yeah.
So like, if I put up Eric and Hart in the first match, then it has to be me and one of them in the next match. Like,
Right.
You can't just keep rolling Eric out every match.
Right, exactly,
Because
yeah.
that would be unfair to the other team.
Right.
Because he's probably, other than Jeff Purvis, I think he's the highest rated player up there.
Nice out there. Jacob's in trouble already.
Yeah, he is. I think Jeff Purvis is the highest rated player that I saw on the list so far. But that guy plays really good, man. I mean, he comes down here once in a while and plays. But I think he's like a 722 Fargo. Like that. But we're playing on 8-footers too, so it's a little different.
Sure, yeah.
And that's their home court up there, you know, we're the out-of-towners. So.
And BA Gen 2, I was going to mention what you said about the overhead view.
What do you mention?
I'd say most commentators in just from when I watch streams, they spend a little bit too much time trying to pick apart the game, and it leaves them open to make mistakes where they look like they don't know what they're talking about.
We like to shoot the shit in here, let's be honest.
Yeah, we like to just hang out and watch pool. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just here to watch pool and hang out. And if I do feel like I can share something of value that might teach somebody something, then I'll do the best that I can to say it. But I'm not here to be the next Matchroom Pool. I'm here to be post up. I'm here to be like people that just love action.
You hit that bad. The three's on the line. Eric's going to lock him up here for sure. He's going to put that cue ball right on that 39 probably.
Yeah, and once I get my next camera in here, guys, it's going to completely change the stream.
Changing the game every week, baby. Putting Paul Rossiter's money to work.
That's right.
Shot Eric.
This is going to leak out a little bit.
I don't know if he can hit it, can he?
No, actually, he can't.
He can probably jump it, hit it though. I don't know if Jacob's jump game at all.
There's no good kick here either, because a kick...
You got to come in so shallow.
Oh, you know what you got to do? You actually got to hit it hard off the top short rail.
Yeah.
Hit it hard. Try and get separation.
It, yeah.
Yeah, actually, Matchroom rarely uses an overhead now. I mean, they still use it, obviously. But they don't use it as much as they used to.
Camera angles,
yeah. They've got like 4 or 5 on the table.
When I watch snooker and they zoom out like between matches, those cameras are like in the player's face. Like they roll up and they're like...
No, I know, yeah.
And the guy's like controlling the camera. Like if that doesn't shark you...
It's just like, you know, most sports.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. That was a good shot by Eric.
Yeah, Eric is just laying the hammer down.
He's a big favorite at this point. I mean, he already was, but maybe not a huge favorite, but because Jacob can definitely catch a gear.
I mean, Jacob's
one of those guys that's like, he punches above his weight a lot because he's just a grinder, you know? I remember a couple years ago at the Chuck, when I did my little spreadsheet analysis, based on Fargo rating and where they finished, it was only him and Carl that really punched above their weight in the money.
Yep. Jacob does normally make it to the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, or fairly regularly. I wouldn't say normally.
And that was like the Chuck that had like...
What a shot here, and he's going to get his cue ball. Look at this cue ball get past the 5. That is a fantastic shot. Wow.
Shot.
Holy crap.
Like Shane and Jeff DeLuna and like Tyler were here in that year where he got to like top 10 or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty strong.
He played real strong.
I'd say Jacob is one of the strongest field players when he's in the zone. His feel is fantastic.
He works hard at his game. He live streams a lot where he's out practicing in Gold Country.
I'll show you his grip if I can get a good view of it. But his grip and the way he moves his wrist in his stroke mechanic, it's like it's a volatile. No,
you can see it right there.
No, I would say it's a volatile way to play, and it's very feel oriented. It's not very methodical. He's got a lot of motion in the wrist, and he holds the cue. If you look at my grip hands, like over here, and he does this.
Undercuts it.
Yeah, and he holds it between his 2 fingers right here. So there's so many.
Make a clip of that right there.
There's so many. Yeah, there's so many variables in his stroke that when he's not on, it leaves him open to making mistakes a lot more often. But when he's on, he can do a lot with the cue ball.
so good on those kicks from playing big cushion, dude. He's like supremely confident every time he's kicking. It's a long, awkward reach here.
But he's a lefty. He's a southpaw, so this is a natural reach. More natural than it would be for a right-hander.
But he has to cut across the ball from the opposite side. If you're right-handed, you're cutting it into the pocket, you know what I mean? But left-handed, you're coming across it. Oh, he's going to the bridge. Interesting that he cuts with the bridge with his right arm.
Eddie, right on.
The barber in the chat. Everyone needs a good barber.
Eddie, that hair looks fire.
Everyone needs a good barber. Everyone, including.
I haven't had a barber in years.
I know. We were commenting earlier. I said he has the best hair in hard times. That's for
no,
sure.
I don't. No, it's very shameful.
Very
shameful.
has pretty good.
Covering up this puppy. Look at that.
A little widow's peak.
Little widow's peak. I got the Jason Statham thing where it's like just barely any in the middle, coming all the way down the front.
Thank your dad for those bad genetics.
Yeah, no, it's actually my grandfather mixed with my father.
Oh man.
My grandfather on my mother's side has the old like U-shaped thing where like nothing's in the middle, and my father has the high widow's peaks.
I'm hashtag blessed for my hair. My dad has.
You are hashtag
good
blessed.
Follicles.
You know who else is hashtag blessed? Jacob on this run out.
Yes, it's playing good. Yeah, well, that's the point, right? If we're like trying to act like assholes that know everything, then no one's gonna want to listen.
The first time I watched a pool stream that wasn't POV pool, that was just like an amateur pool stream, I don't honestly remember which one it was. There were like a couple of like low 500 Fargos playing, and like every time they missed, every time that one of the players missed, the commentators would say things like oh dang, you know, and like things like or things like oh, I can't believe he missed that, and it's like, well, why can't you believe it? It's not like they're professionals.
Or like when Michael Salmon used to commentate on Aaron's pool party. Oh,
you hear that, Salmon? You hear that? No. Boom, roasted. Yeah, no, it's just like we all miss, man. We're not paid to make balls, you know. Even the strongest players like Francis and like Steve Hausch and stuff, like even they miss way more than Jeff DeLuna.
Look how far away he breaks from and at a weird angle.
Nine ball's gonna drop.
That's a pretty extreme break for a pinball.
Well, it's a feel break, right? He's not a technical guy, you know. Like, not saying that he's not someone who can be technical. It's just his approach to the game is not very technical or methodical, you know. It's very feel oriented.
You better get weight. Well, you have to work that out with him, Nick. If I'm playing you, I'm never gonna give you weight, bro. You play too good. I don't care how good of a player you are. You shoot straight, man.
Lisa, yeah.
Get that robustness in your brain, Lisa.
See,
Jacob's
looking good, yeah. See where he puts this cue ball for the 4. He's got a slight angle here. He can...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't great. If he puts the cue ball right there, he's hoping to run into the 8 with the cue ball after the 4 ball, which is a very risky play.
Sketchy.
This is a risky play here.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Well, he punched it over enough.
Yeah.
No, he's still looking to run into the 8.
No,
actually, maybe he can slide it in without running into it.
Roll forward.
I don't think he can get it there.
Forward.
He's going to have to put inside to get it where he just put his cue. And he got it there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't even hit the ball. No, he did hit it. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Nick, I think aren't you undefeated on stream, Nick?
Yes, he is. He's one of the few, one of the proud.
Wow. Just like
I think it's me, David McParland, and Nick
Collins,
Gutierrez are the. Who else is undefeated that's played a bunch of times? To be fair, I've only played 2 different people.
Pretty much nobody. But you get to play Paul all the time. So
Exactly. It's like free money. I'm sorry, Paul. I love you.
ATM, basically.
If you want, shut the hell up.
We're just going to rename him next time he plays you. Collins ATM at the bottom. Instead of Paul
Oh,
Rossiter.
baby. Look how he cheated the pocket to slide the cue ball over. Good Lord.
Mike, what's up, Mike? How you hitting them golf balls, buddy? I'm jealous of that little league you're in, dude. Look it up. Not
Good
Corey.
out, Jacob.
Joe Smud. Oh, man. That Joe Thompson?
I think that is Joe Thompson. Dude, Twitch is the way to watch, I'm telling you.
I like all the platforms.
Twitch is the way to watch.
I watch so much YouTube that I'm just like,
Oh,
with YouTube.
on demand, YouTube is the nuts.
The best thing ever, and I don't know if you have it or not, which you should, is YouTube Premium.
Nah.
Because you never have to watch an ad ever.
Nah, I'm good.
It's totally worth $11 a month not to watch YouTube ads.
I'm good. I'm
When
so...
you watch as much as YouTube as I do, it's worth it.
I watch...
However, YouTube TV, which I pay $65 a month.
What?
And I record, well, it replaced cable for me.
Oh.
Which was still half price compared to DirecTV, but it was 40 when it started, now it's 65. But there's constantly ads. And I'm like, can I have a premium option of that to not watch ads? Because I'm recording stuff.
That's the thing I
on my
love
cloud
about...
DVR, like, what the hell?
That's the thing I love about cable TV and like the original model of entertainment that is so outdated now.
Yeah,
like
totally.
the original model of TV was pay us a grip of money every month so that you can get like as many channels
Whatever
as you
you
want,
want.
and then you have to watch 50% ads, 50% what you want to watch. It's
Right.
like,
But also, like, huge football fan, they had NFL Sunday ticket, so I was sucked in, you know? I get the Red Zone channel,
Yeah.
I get every game, whatever game I want to watch. Pay $8,000. I call up every year. I
think
rate
you-
that they're giving away to new customers, get it half price.
you think he gets the cue ball behind the 3 here? Just the 8. Just the 8.
That was beautiful. What a great shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, Lisa, you're amazing.
Oh, Lisa, you're the greatest.
Where's Rita and Shannon? I haven't seen them all night, man.
Try cups or something? maybe? Or no,
Like,
no,
hey.
that was recently.
Superfan status is going away if you're not in here, Rita. Shannon.
Exactly, Annalise.
Wow,
Exactly.
What a hit. Did he make it? Oh, man.
Well, it's called pocket anyway.
Dude, I don't know if he called it. Probably not. Television is mind control. Yeah, honestly, like, the DVR changed everything. Like, I don't care about watching stuff live ever unless it's live sports. That's it.
Lisa McCord, this goes out to you.
Yep.
You are a great fan.
Appreciate you, Lisa. Eric just fucking locked him up again on the same ball. Yikes. What a great safety that was. Damn, that's rough. He's trying to spin it. Yikes. That's, I don't know, man. That's sketchy.
Well, how else are you going to get there?
I mean, I
2
guess.
rails?
Yeah.
I guess 2 rails is the higher risk
Yeah.
hit, but
then
you
you're
get...
not going to hit a rail after you hit it.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. That's what I mean. It's higher risk,
Yeah.
but if you make a good hit, it's a better reward.
Right. Wow, good hit.
Unless you hit it like this. Put him behind there. Put him back there.
Dead nuts, perfect. Oh, you left him tough. Does Jacob have 3? Is that right?
Yeah. Jacob won the last one.
Let's go, Eric. You know, the one thing that's cool is that, like, the sports pack on YouTube TV, though, if you pay like an extra $10 a month, it has Billiard TV on it. So I could run Billiard TV 24/7 and watch Venom do trick shots every 15 minutes for till the end of my life.
Pool is a sport, I would agree. Mental stamina and precision.
Yeah.
If shooting is a sport, pool is a sport.
Absolutely. pretty. I mean, this is a tough out.
Well, he's just making sure he can get his cue ball right there for the 5. He's just trying to feel out if he can pull the cue ball out for the 6.
Yeah.
So he's, in a really good spot here. He needs to get rather straight on the 4 ball, though. If he leaves himself a big angle, it gets a lot harder to hold the cue ball in a place for the 5 where it's easy to manipulate the cue ball to get to the 6.
Yeah, true. He wants to be almost above it, the side pocket on this side.
Well, the 9 ball, the 9 ball is a hindrance
here.
here.
To go underneath, yeah.
Well, the 9 ball is a hindrance here because the 9 ball is in the perfect position for the cue ball here.
It, yeah.
See, look at this. Look at this.
Perfect.
Look at this.
It,
because the 9 ball was on the perfect line for the shot, it becomes a it becomes a really big ball.
He called it.
But he makes a good hit and gets rewarded for it.
He did get rewarded. Eric's like, you went from screwing yourself to good job, sir.
It's like Paul with me. I was either going to, on that one shot where I overcut the ball and the cue ball's going up and down the table, and I was either going to leave him hooked if I underhit it, or if I overhit it, I was going to have a good shot on the next ball.
How many balls did he hang in this bottom left pocket?
Oh, I know, yeah.
Like 6?
I'm missing balls. You suck! I think that's for Paul. That just happens to be our favorite button.
It is. Oh, yeah. Sure.
I'm serious. You're right, Randy. It's like
You're just constantly
so difficult.
No! God, please, no! No!
The worst thing that could happen. Move those balls out of the way.
You don't see that with Eric very often. He normally kicks everything. 3 cushion life. Damn, he almost rolled that cue ball into the 7 there. Ooh. He's alright. Now he's having to deal with the 8-ball tournament players crouching on his shit. You know, the run. Specifically Steve.
Kicking like a mule, Aldana.
Yeah, Jacob plays good. I feel like he's underrated this Fargo.
Well, no, but the reason that his Fargo is the way that it is, it's like I've already explained, right? Jacob has one of the most volatile games that you'll see in amateur play that's just under shortstop, right? Like, out of anyone that plays below, like, say, Skip Nikakis or Chris Gentile, right? You won't see a more volatile game. You won't see a guy that can play as good as Jacob who also can play as bad as Jacob. You know, like, it's just... That's why his Fargo ends up at like the 610 area or 620 area when really you'll see him sometimes where it's like, how in the hell is he just getting out from everywhere all day long?
Randall, your table's ready. Randall. Eric, your table's ready. Eric.
Look at his cue ball. See what I mean? Like when you feel the game the way that he feels it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sounding like a broken record, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. So Eric is going to have to play tonight. Eric's going to really have to play. Cannot afford mistakes. Cannot afford to let Jacob... No, I'm good. I'm not going to have another one. Thank you.
No, I mean... For that one,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little over 3 hours.
No, this is my... Paul bought me one during our set.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, you said you were going to have one beer.
I did, and then Paul offered me one, and I couldn't say no because I was kicking his ass.
You better drink that electric lettuce.
Nick, no, but seriously. Do you understand? If you understand what I'm saying...
You're the same way, Nick.
If you understand what I'm saying, then you should want to play that match because there are going to be days where he just can't touch you.
I think your upper gear might be higher than his, though, Nick. Like your main stroke, you're a beast. That's going to be a really good match. I mean, honestly, when it comes to volatility and Fargo rating, I'm the perfect fucking example of that. One day I'll play like a fucking 450. The next day I'll play like a 650.
Yeah.
There's just no rhyme or reason. That's why I'm a 500.
Yep.
Right in the middle. If I'm in a tournament, I'll play lights out. If I'm playing a Solano match, I could give 2 fucks. Well, I shouldn't be that way, but I don't
No.
know.
Dude, Eric's cue ball and his safety play today is top notch. Top notch. Jacob's going to swerve this ball and try to... That's actually not a bad shot. Actually, swerving it here is not a bad
Kick
shot.
it behind it.
Yeah, because just doing a straight-up kick is no good because you're not going to leave the cue ball up there. If you do a straight-up kick... Let me see if I can get this in time. If you do a straight-up kick... Good Lord, grab the cue ball. Where is he? The cue ball's coming from here, so therefore the cue ball's going to slide down here. But if you swerve it, the cue ball's coming from here. He didn't swerve it. Yeah, I think you guys caught what I was saying. If you could swerve it to where you could hit the one ball real full, then the one ball's coming down table and
King B wants to know who's good for that.
Bones. That's a good question.
Didn't you say I should play?
Yeah, you and Corey would be a good matchup. David McPartland's a good matchup for you. Don't play David One Pocket though. You can't win. Who else?
Oh, dude. Super tough shape on 2 though.
Michael Duffy might be a tough match for you. No, he's probably a good match actually. It depends on what Duffy shows up again.
He might have improved a little since I last played him. He's about my speed.
Yeah, no, he is. He's right there. I actually over.
He shoots so straight.
Exactly. He's got such good mechanics. It's easy to think that he plays better than he does.
Hard. He works really hard in his 10-ball break too. 10-ball break is a strong suit for him.
So far in safety play, Eric is way out ahead.
Yeah, for sure.
So Eric can use that to his advantage in this matchup.
Absolutely. Throw me in when I get there. Yeah, man. I got a busy couple months, but I'll try to sneak you in.
Sneeze you in.
Yeah. Well,
Rip.
I've been sneezing so much today. But yeah. Yeah, man. I think. Who am I supposed to play? Oh, I gotta play. I got 2 people that I've promised matches to before I can play you. But
I'm looking for matchups on the 17th. 2 weeks from today. We're looking at potentially having Skip Nikakis and Jackson Zhang play some One Pocket as the main card that night. I don't have that confirmed 100%, but it's looking that way. Carson City.
Mini Moscone in that.
Another 3-cushion player, Grubbs. I just saw your comment. Yeah, exactly. That's why Eric's cue ball is so good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get another beer because I'm a grown up. So. Oh, you've had 2. Never mind.
Wow.
2's gonna be. 2's
Yeah.
gonna be my limit.
Jay, which Jay?
Jay Miles.
Oh, Jay Miles. You're playing Jay Miles, Lisa? Got it. Yeah, I'll put you on the calendar. Thank you, Lisa. So it looks like the reason he's looking at this so long is because he might not be able to get a hold of enough of the 3-ball to just roll the cue ball behind the 4, with the 7-ball impeding the line. If the 7 ball wasn't there, I think that'd be the shot, is to just slow roll the 3 ball to the long rail and leave the cue ball behind the 4. But we'll see what he does. He banked at the 3. And he's going to get some jelly.
Wow.
Nice roll. Hey, Bones, thanks. It's, let me pull it up right here. It's pinned in the comments if you're on Facebook. Just check out the comments section. It is $ PostUpLiveStream. You're the man. Thank you so much. Oh, this is going to turn out... No, maybe not. No, there is no combo there. I thought that the 4-7 combo had wired up. No such luck. What do you do here, huh? In these situations, I like to consider using the ball that's close to the 4. Like in this situation, using the 7 ball to help control the object ball so that I can use cue ball only position to play safe, right? So keeping in mind that the 4 ball is going to head this way off of the 7, then I can maybe play the cue ball up table over here and hope that the 4 ball ends behind the 6 or maybe up on the short rail here. Or doing something like that. So he chose to do a similar idea. Use the 7 ball, right? Same exact idea, actually. He used the 7 ball to stop the 4. So that way he knew exactly where to put the cue ball so he didn't have to focus on the object ball at all. That comes up in almost every game with safety play. Certainly every set. Little roll here. Little roll here. Dude, Bones, thank you so much, man. Thank you for that donation. I really appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Nice hit. 4 ball's got to travel if he doesn't want to leave him too easy. Yeah, this is tough enough. There might even be a scratch here. He's queuing up to play safe, yeah. Smart shot. Smart shot. Good shot. Looks like Jacob's going to get another one here. He's pretty straight here. I actually like following to get to the next ball here, because then it guarantees an angle to get back across table. Is that a
long
little
rack, huh?
Little
a lot of defense
squeeze?
in this one?
Yeah. Well, if you look at the rack in the beginning, it was super tied up. Oh my gosh, how do you get that ball to fall in?
Pretty
I
good.
couldn't get that ball to fall in during my match if my life depended on it. They all hung up.
Like an old.
He's perfect. Again, with Jacob's feel, he likes twisting balls.
Yeah. Eric's
So
in
twisting
trouble,
that
man.
into the hole. Yeah.
Eric's going to have to swing the pendulum back, maybe take a break. Go wash his face off or something.
Jacob's got to make this ball still. Oh, what?
Oh,
Dude, I had a feeling.
Train wreck.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, dude.
I'm hooked on a feeling. Yeah. A little delayed. A little delayed on that one. Nice try.
Hey, I mean, you're the one at the wheel. You fell asleep at the wheel. I'm on it.
Dog.
It's a big game there. The difference between 4-3 and 5-2 is freaking huge. Just like from a mental edge.
If you ask me
we
about
go.
the difference between 5-2 and 3-4, it is friggin' huge. And trust me,
It's the biggest gap I know.
it's possibly the biggest gap ever. Probably ever.
Duffy wants to play me a race to 20.
I know that shot. Gutierrez is like, okay, my match
Me
isn't
too.
looking so bad anymore.
Steal a 79 Pirates, dude. What the hell does that mean?
Daddy, where are you watching from? Why didn't your comment didn't show up on my stream chat, but it showed up in the chat box? Daddy. They call me Daddy. So I call him Daddy. Huge. Dude, what's going on with the YouTube chat right now? The YouTube chat isn't showing up over here. Did you see that? YouTube is here now, and it's not here now.
That's weird. Did you get blocked for copyright? I didn't even hear the music.
No, there is no music.
I mean, jukebox.
There is no jukebox.
Notorious for taking it down.
Nope. Grudge Night.
We're trying to do YouTube TV. Look in the corner.
What? Oh yeah.
Because we talked about it.
Because we talked about it. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, stop listening to me, Google. All right? I know I give you my location and everything I do, but stop listening to me.
Robert Aldana. I just saw Robert Aldana's comment.
Oh gosh. Okay. Test.
Yeah, no. So it's showing up
No,
on your screen, guys. But we have this. I could actually show you.
Weird.
Watch. You guys, this is so not necessary for me to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Where is it? Look on the right-hand side here. There's no YouTube comments showing up here anymore.
Go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah. Great shot, but we didn't see it, guys.
Channel got canceled.
Sorry, that was very selfish of me,
Said
and now you guys didn't get to
something
see a great
offensive
shot. I'm sorry about that, guys.
You said something offensive earlier. I did, probably.
Yeah, Stanley, on the other hand, is very deliberate about everything he does, right? Me and Eric Stanley are actually very similar in that respect, is we're both very deliberate players.
Okay. Definitely called me out in the race to 21. So
Nice.
I'm like,
That's a good matchup.
Let me find a 5-hour window.
He ended up almost breaking even with Shannon.
I know. They went back and forth for a few days. Right?
Yeah. Jared Bettini, one of the original legends of the chat. How you doing, man?
Jared, what's up, dude? Hey, are you playing in the main Moscone, bud? I didn't see your name on the list. I'll be up there in a couple weeks, 2 weeks. Me, Stanley, and Hart. Oh,
Damn, Eric is all of a sudden falling asleep at the wheel.
he go back to a wood shaft?
Looks like break time.
He's back to a wood shaft?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's been playing with a Rebo forever. Break time.
Break
Stretch it out,
time?
stretch it out. Hey, Lauren, how you doing?
What can we talk about? Hey, ring game.
Yep.
In a little over a month, about a month away, we're going to start the weekly ring game. 3 weeks a month. Tuesday nights. 8 players are going to battle it out. Different blinds or different money ball prices for each group. So therefore, different minimum buy-in. You're not restricted to your minimum buy-in. So the buy-in isn't just $100 for the 500 and under group. You could buy in for $200 if you plan on, if you want to live through the volatility a little bit. Because I'll tell you what, with 8 players, this game is going to be volatile. Say, for instance, on the 500 and under Fargo group, 5-2 is the lowest money ball payout. So the 5 ball is going to pay $2 for each player, and the 9 ball is going to pay $5 for each player. But it can get as high as 5-10. Randomly, we're going to be changing how much the money balls are worth every time they re-lag to change the order every 5 games. We're going to spin a wheel, and 50% of the time they're going to be playing 2-5. 40% of the time they're going to be playing 5-5, and 10% of the time they're going to be playing 5-10, which if it rolls 5-10, the person who makes the 9 ball gets $10 from every other player, so $70 just for making the 9 ball. So it's going to be a very volatile game. Meaning,
all right, I got to get my Fargo back down to $4.99.
Yeah, well, I mean, at 500 to 600 group, it's going to be 5-5. 5-10 and 10-10.
Got a better chance of winning in the other group.
Sure.
If I'm a 501.
Right, yeah.
500 to 600 Fargo.
If the format,
I'm quite the underdog.
If the players like the format and I get to the point where I can stream it more often, and if the players and viewers like it enough, I'll end up making more groups and changing how you can be eligible for each group. So, because
I can look you up, Jared, see what your Fargo is.
Because I do know that. If you're a 500 or 504 or 510 or something, you're the dog in the 500 to 600 game. Absolutely. Although, like I said, it's a very volatile way of playing It's a very volatile way of playing a ring game. Meaning, it is certainly possible for a 520 in that group or a 510 or something to be the big winner on the night just because of the way the balls roll. So,
Jared, you're 458 preliminary. You need 47 more matches or 47 more games to be established. You're having 153 right now.
Yeah. So yeah, Lauren, thank you. The whole intention behind it is to acknowledge that in these groups, while it's 100-point difference in the Fargo group, which is a significant gap in skill and consistency, even though there's that big of a gap in skill, it's a very volatile way of playing. So it gives, while the better player should win the most in the long run, it should give the players on the lower end of the spectrum a chance to actually have a night where they win a decent amount of money. So, yeah.
It's a tough shot here. That ball's kind of out in space by its own. At least the 5's like in a tough spot, though, if you do hit it.
You can get safe here pretty regularly. Wow.
Well, until he does that.
You just smack the crap out of it.
Sold the farm there.
Dude, the color saturation's so much better here.
Oh my gosh, it's great. You can see the dirt on the table.
Yeah.
These got to be getting recovered before the Crockett, right? What do you think? Probably.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
I would assume so. Good question, Nick. I'm not sure. Currently, let's take a look.
I don't think so.
Avram. Tom Smith,
probably
I believe.
Tom Smith, yeah.
Tom Smith is probably currently the highest Fargo in that
plays
group.
Real good.
I think he's like a 594, actually.
Yeah, I think so.
But all it takes is one mistake, and then you're in your chair for 7 other players. You know what I mean? It's like,
brutal.
And you can get bad rolls where maybe there will probably be a player that doesn't get to shoot at a money ball the whole night.
That's why I hate ring game. Because I'm normally that player.
Yeah. I mean, it could be you, but then it could just as easily be you that the guy in front of you keeps missing it. Yeah, exactly.
Hang a 10, you get $50 ball.
Yeah. So it's going to be a lot of fun. He barely threatened the object ball there.
Wow, dude.
Oops.
Eric should be out here, hopefully. 4 to the 5.
That feeling when you're about to when you think you're gonna hit the ball real thin and get choice on the next ball, and then you don't even hit the ball.
Emotional, damn it!
It's like, fuck my life. I hate that.
Emotional damage.
Everybody in the chat knows that feeling. When you're about to go through the ball and you just know you're gonna hit it choice, and then you don't even hit the ball. Oh my god.
Oh, did the post-up players pledge go up with Lisa's donation?
This is the
that's the monthly.
This is the monthly pledge, yeah. Yeah.
What he's saying is that money goes directly into his pocket.
Yeah, no. I actually don't have a current goal for I'm actually
kidding.
trying to figure out what to do with that money coming in. For the time being, well, the original plan was the month of May, all that money was going towards building that booth and getting a few more things for the stream.
Well, you've definitely got a few more things and built that booth. There's
Yeah.
no doubt about that.
Yeah.
So what he's saying is he's actually negative this month.
Shout out to Carlos Nazario for the second camera angle.
Dude,
he's the one that got me all
clutch.
fired up for getting all this new stuff to make sure that the quality can
play
improve.
safe here for sure.
Nick, yeah, I got it 8-4.
Of course he did. He played Paul.
8-4, I think it was the score, right?
I believe so. 8-5 maybe.
8-5, yeah. Oh yeah, he did get one back.
Paul was up 3-1 by the way, and he blew it. Too much beer.
Not enough beer.
Paul Rossiter is Colin's ATM. Let's just be honest.
Paul, I should just get him a shirt.
And Colin's ATM. What?
I've had 2 beers.
Oh, he tried to play
Randy.
safe and he made it. Drinking. You been drinking? I'm drinking right now. This is my second one. You better drink that electric lettuce this weekend. Damn it. It's just chilling in your house.
So, Paul, I agree with you 100%. If you're setting up a ring game with a bunch of friends, or like even if they're not friends and you're just like in a pool room, that should be the game you try to set up because it gives you a lot more control over the outcome. But in my format, that would give the better player way too much of an advantage. They could swing that volatility in their favor.
Because you're not allowed to play safe in a ring game, right?
It's not beneficial to play safe in a ring game.
Yeah, because you want the money.
Right.
'Cause
So
it takes you
and
eight
if you
more
play
players to get
safe,
back, yeah.
and if you play safe, then you're just helping the guy that's 2 guys down or 3 guys down.
Right.
And usually, what ends up happening in most private ring games is when somebody is obviously playing two-way shots or defensive shots, then they're just not invited back because the other players don't want their action because
Bad action.
yeah, exactly.
Not giving you a chance to win your money.
Yes, Lisa, I'm starting a tour. In August, I'm going to do a stop at the Jointed Queue. I'm meeting with Sean Damani on the 11th to pick out a date.
Should do it on my birthday. Could be the Canon Invitational.
The Canon Invitational will never be a thing.
I mean, you're doing one for Jerry, you're doing one for Al.
I'm not.
No, where's
Talk to Oscar.
Jeff's graphic? It is a race to one, no one wins or something.
Yeah.
That was
Dude.
hilarious.
That was so funny.
It's probably still in your chat. You should put it up. That was so funny. Jeff's playing the tournament tonight, by the way.
That's a good point, Robert. I didn't realize. Yeah, he missed a 10 ball, and that's when things started going downhill for him. So they are playing no early 10, so that's going to spot up.
Eric should be out here, though.
The 8 ball, he's got to get a good angle on the 8. But I mean, he can cheat the pocket to get over there. You can accidentally overcut this ball or hit it too thick, which would, you know, he's stretched out. So you got to make sure you put a pure stroke here and get where you're going. We won't give you guys the overhead on that one. See what I mean? Funny angle. I think he should have stunned across and tried to play the 8 in the lower left-hand corner as we're looking at it right now. Looking at it now, it's bottom right.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing in ring games that I've seen is that if you have 7 or 8 players and you have people who are good buddies, they'll kind of tank it for each other, which you gotta have to look out for. But we're all kind of good buddies, so it doesn't really benefit us because we all want to make the money too, right?
Well, and that's the other reason why you change the order every 5 games is because it makes it a lot harder to collude.
Hit that good.
Yeah, he did hit it really good. So when I do, I want to do a open Fargo, like open entry, anybody high roller ring game the Thursday before the Brendan Crockett, and in that ring game I do want to do the same format, but then allow for basically every shot to be a push out, meaning the incoming player always has the option to play it or give it back.
Dude, that's gonna be sick. There's gonna be some big names here for that tournament.
If I can get, you know, as we see the format play out and we see some player interest.
$500 buy-in?
Yeah, $500 buy-in, probably 10-20, 20-20, 20-40. 10-20, 20-20, and 20-40 is probably going to be the blinds for that one.
All right, Eric. Clawing his way back, baby. Jacob's got to be sick right now.
That should be a game that a 650 Fargo could be a dog in, but still win a few $100s.
But like,
if things roll
the
right,
players that come for that tournament are like Tyler.
I know,
and like Chris and like those guys.
Spencer Ladden.
Yeah. I'd love to see Spencer and Adrian playing the stream.
Spencer's too strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hitting the 20s and he's playing all the time. His confidence is at an all-time high. Huh?
He's a 720?
I don't know.
What do you mean the 20s?
He's hitting his 20s. He's getting older.
Oh, he's in his 20s.
He's getting older. Or he's 19 or 20 or something now, so it's like...
Yeah.
Yes, Lisa, I changed the requirement for entry. I'm including in the 500 and below Fargo group 6s and below in APA. Verified 6s, like...
691. Strong. Damn.
Yeah.
That's significantly better than Adrian.
Yeah.
Like half is better.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Because Adrian's like a 645. 50 point. Good experience for him. Right?
Yeah.
And he probably has a lot to offer to Adrian because he's gone it through the junior ranks, right?
Yes,
and
he's just got a lot more
up.
experience. Yeah.
Right.
This is a makeable bank here. Makeable bank. There it is. Cue ball below the 9. Needs to stay below the 9.
Get out of there. Get it out.
Just don't care. Almost overcut that ball, and he's going to scratch for it.
No. Oh, that was fucking brutal, dude. Didn't play? What'd you hit there? The car wreck?
No. I didn't hit anything.
No! God, please, no!
Oh my God,
no!
don't do it so late.
Oh, you're asleep at the wheel, dude.
I'm not just going to do it every time.
Not every time. We haven't hit the button in like 4 racks. Get your shit together, man.
I was working on getting a new sound.
Just get it together, all right? I know you're Victor tonight, but that doesn't mean you have to ignore the chat when they like the sound effects, all right?
Is this it?
There hasn't been enough clown music yet.
You guys can't hear that, right?
You have YouTube Premium? You don't have to see that ever.
Oh my God! Shut up, Carl Jr. Shut up.
Question of the week. Have you seen Top Gun?
I have not, no.
Dude. Go in IMAX. Easily the best movie I've seen in the last 5 years.
Wow.
It's incredible.
Okay. It's a bold statement.
You've seen
5
the
years?
original
Did
Top
you
Gun.
see Avengers Endgame?
Yes. Better than that.
Dude, I cried in that movie.
Dude, you're going to cry in Top Gun. Dude.
When Thanos died,
Yeah.
I cried my eyes out.
You're gonna,
I was so sad that he
you're
died.
gonna
He was
cry
my
in Top
favorite
Gun.
character. He was going to save the universe.
Top Gun is a tearjerker as well. When Val Kilmer shows up,
It's a something jerker.
Val Kilmer shows up. Oh, dude.
I don't want you to spoil crap for
I'm
me.
not spoiling it. Everyone
He's not
knows he's in the
spoiling
movie.
it. You guys hear that?
Everyone knows he's in the movie.
All right, be quiet for a second.
Okay. Nice.
We're working on it, guys.
Came up a little short here. But he'll just go back and forth. It's a thin cut though. Worst case scenario, he might knock the 6 in too. But he has to get back on the 5 ball. I wonder when. It is a family show. We just curse once in a while.
Yeah.
Mostly me. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. My therapist tells me that it's intelligent people that curse. You know?
Okay.
I'm a work in progress, like all these guys. Alright? Robbie? Who's Robbie? Dylan Courtwright is saying, what's up to Robbie? Rob Henson? Maybe Rob Henson? Dylan Courtwright is not a name I'm familiar with.
Did you guys hear that new soundboard?
Yeah.
I'm going to check it right now. Oh, yeah, it works.
Oh, you missed the beginning.
Speaking of.
See, now you're not asleep at the wheel. You're not just counting your hundreds.
Counting my hundreds.
Just like fanning it out.
Okay.
Dude, have you watched Stranger Things?
I haven't watched the new one.
Oh my goodness. Shit is intense, bro.
Well, it showed up on the freaking Netflix. On the freaking Netflix. And I was like, God damn it, there goes another 8 hours of my
I
life.
know, totally.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Episodes are long too, man.
Nick, I'm sorry.
That's a great sound right there. There ain't no kids watching at 10 o'clock, man. Let's be honest. Kids don't give a shit about pool, man.
Trying to change that.
We're trying. We got one kid that comes here that cares about pool. That's about it. My kids care when they're here, but after that, they don't give a crap unless I'm playing. I'm going to teach them to play golf. There's better money. Hey!
Robert H. Kell.
First time I've seen
Kaler.
Naoki tonight.
Yeah.
Is World Cup of Pool next week?
It's on the 17th, I think.
Oh,
Or is it I think it's the week that you're doing the...
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it doesn't start like Wednesday, though.
I don't remember, honestly.
What do you think about, I was the guys playing Sal today. Oh, okay. Earmuffs. Right on, Dylan. I haven't met you, but I got here late tonight, so.
Dude, Dylan Courtwright, thank you for putting a face with the name. I've seen your name in the chat so much, and I've seen you at the pool hall so much. I'm sorry I haven't made that connection yet.
What does he look like?
I'm so bad at describing that.
Oh, come
He's
on.
a dude. He's got hair.
He's a dude that plays pool.
He
against
plays
Sal.
pool. He walks around. You know, he's a person.
Okay.
Am I doing a good job for you?
No. It's pretty tough. You got a little funky on this, huh?
Here's our.
Eric has such a good stroke, though. It's probably no problem for him. No, that's Logan you're thinking about, Eric. Logan is Jacob's nephew. Straight to Vegas qualifier for Masters tomorrow. One team will go in August.
Nice.
You just got to dethrone Sean Roy, DJ, and Carl.
Easy.
Oh, yeah. Pretty soft team.
Easy.
Actually, I don't think Carl's playing. I think Jacob filled in for him. So there's maybe a chink in the armor. We'll see. They've won the Masters qualifier every year it's happened.
I'm sure they have.
At the time where that started, they were 3 of the 5 7-9s in the area on the same team. So a little beat down city going on for pretty much everybody.
Nick, I disagree. It's very good. But if you look, when he queues up, and he's actually been working on this, he's been fixing it. But when he queues up, his cue isn't in line with his shot, and when he goes through the ball the last time, it straightens out. Like right now, he's down and to the left of the shot line.
But he does.
But when he goes through the ball, he straightens it out.
That wasn't his best break. But it was okay. Could get out here. Let's see you break and run, Eric. Two to the 3 is.
The reason that is tough is because of where the 4 is sitting.
Yeah.
From the 2 to the 3 is tough because of where the 4 is sitting. You almost want to get pretty straight on the 2 and then play the 3.
I wonder when he switched back to a wood shot.
If you can get the cue ball in this area, on this shot line. Well, he hooked himself too. On this shot line, then you can leave the cue ball here for the 3 and shoot the 3 up in the corner and just roll forward for the 4. It's difficult to see on the camera, Nick. You can see it in person really easy. But, I mean, the action through the ball is smooth, yeah. He has good action through the ball, good timing.
Can you go rail first on this? Go to the other camera.
No.
Yeah, no?
To the left? No, certainly no.
Yeah, it's just too steep. He's going to have to kick underneath it.
A little swervy swerve.
Yeah, that's tough.
Jacob ain't afraid to swerve a ball.
No, of course not. He just has to hit it good and not scratch. That's a tough shot here.
He's going underneath it.
Yeah, he doesn't
just
like
swerve it, dude.
Doesn't like it. He don't like it. I wouldn't like it. I would just chip it. Drain it. And shape on a 3. But I have a hand shoot. Hit it good.
Got the double kiss in the best kind of way.
No, your pool game's way worse.
Eesh.
You lost the salmon.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He beat salmon?
He beat salmon.
No,
convincingly.
I don't like saying like. I don't like saying anything positive towards Mike.
But you said that Mike won.
I thought he did. I guess was that last week?
Yep.
Yeah, I blocked it in my brain already.
Gotta hit this a lot harder than that.
Oh, look at that light. Look at that lead, bro. Pretty good. Jacob's rushing now. How's Eric's jump game?
He's got an air rush. I gotta use El Baño.
Take these beer glasses out of here, man. Yeah, last week was a bit much. There was a lot of people in here. I was a bit frustrated. I couldn't really pay attention because I was like getting edged out, but it's all good. Oh yeah, because I made that smart-ass comment about when you wanted to play me, that I'd play you because I knew you had money tonight. I was kidding, by the way. I heard you taking offense to it, but... Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, nice safe there. Oh shit, he didn't hit a rail. Damn. That was going to be a lockup save. Jacob really needs this game, man. He had a 4-2 lead, and now Eric has a 5-2. He's getting a little quick. I'm not sure. I agree with you. I noticed it too. Uh-oh. That's not good. No one likes this shot. This is no man's land. If he drains it, you tip the cap and say, good job. It's fucking really tough. Yeah. That's going to happen the vast majority of the time. Yep. He really rushed that shot. That was a really tough shot. May have even had a safe there that he could have played, like roll the 6 up on a 10 or something. Or it's like, do I cut it in or do I play safe? What do I want to do to this guy?
Sean, your table's ready. Sean, your table's ready.
He did play him safe. Super tough. Look at that shot. That's like crazy back cut. Yeah, it's so easy to undercut that. There's a bank. Eric needs to step on the jugular right here and just choke him out. He's going to go for the bank and roll up on the 7. Or maybe he puts it down the bottom rail. I'm not sure. I think he's going for it. It's pretty wired bank. And if you roll forward, then you're on the 7 with an angle on the 8. And you're golden. And you're up 6-4. Let's see here. Way short on the bank. He left it for him. It's not the easiest shot. It looks easy from that angle, but when you look at it here, like, look what you have to do to navigate back. The 8 ball's pretty big right there. I hit it good. He's just going back. Come on in, man.
It's hot in here.
Oh, that's all good. That's good. You still in?
No, I just lost Steve Rush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You get money?
No, I was 1 away.
Oh, damn it.
That was the 1 away.
Damn.
It was close. I had a chance.
Pretty tough match.
No, I had a chance, so it was good.
Yeah.
Glad I had a good match.
He plays alright.
Yeah, he plays good. Really good. What are you talking about? Alright.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's
What's going on over here? 5-4?
Might be 5-5 if it makes this.
Good little match here, too.
Yep. All right, Jacob. Way to fight back, bro.
What was the count originally?
Jacob was up actually 4-2.
And then Stanley went on a 3-game run.
Yep. Yeah, 65 years.
65. That's good. Good.
Don't forget, we're going to be doing the ring game in July. Sign up if you haven't. We're going to be doing it on Tuesdays. And it's going to be big money. I mean, there might be a 9 or 10 ball that's worth like $70. You get to the table, you have an open shot on the 10 ball, $70. So, sign up. He's going to mix up the money balls to make it so it's not like so repetitive and obvious. Oh, that was a weird break. Yeah, that's tough there. You gotta play safe here.
This feels like a...
Super thin it and try to combo the 6 in, but then how you getting it on 1, right?
Can you jump it behind the 6 ball?
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Oh, I missed that.
Oh, man. His safeties have not been to the point, like, of Eric's. Eric might just go for this and go for the jugular.
That's the race.
I mean,
The 2 ball. That's the pass. I don't think the 2 ball passes.
I think it might. There might be enough of the pocket to get to it. That's what he's looking at now. When you look at it from that angle, it looks like it does go. You just got to cheat the pocket to the right. This is a tough cut here, though, because you have to go either kill it with inside, which just looks like how he's queuing up, and stay on that 2 ball, or go up and down. Oh, that's no bueno. He's playing safe now. I don't know where he gets safe, though. He might try to hook him behind the 3.
That's tough.
Not for this guy, man. His safeties have been next level tonight.
That's good. Playing good.
I'm glad he's my teammate in a couple weeks at the Mini Mosconi Cup. I'll tell you that. We're going to be the favorites up there for sure. Myself, him, and Hart are 1650 Fargo Catholics.
Oh, you guys are the favorites.
Yeah.
Easily the favorites. 1648. Can't get much closer.
I know. It's like I'm not playing Salado matches because I don't want to go up. Eric's the second highest rated player in the field. Really good. He put
You
in
get a
2
favorable
of it.
match?
I'm jumping that all day.
Jumping, I think it goes rail first. Rail first. I'm just going rail first stock. It's pretty stock.
Well, that's a problem, dude. If you jump it, you can kind of like maybe even miss the 3 ball. But he's trying to hook him in reverse. Now Eric's either going to bank this or put him in jail. Probably go behind the 8 here. Would be my guess. Or just leave it on that top short rail and put it down table. Make it weird. I always tell my players, man, just make it weird. Put the pressure back on the other guy. Oh, he hit it thin. Oh, he's going under the 6. Oh, that's savage. He did.
Oh,
that was a nasty save. Damn.
We could go on to 5 to do that, might yet.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
When they're
Cool.
done.
Yeah,
Jay
sick.
just said 5, and then I'll turn the balls in after that.
Sounds good. Is he jumping? No, he's not. He's tying up to 7, yeah. Tying up to 7. Tying up to 6. Yeah, he tied it up enough, but he left an easy safe. So Eric Stanley is just going to play back to center table.
Eric's been playing the safety game a bunch. A lot tougher than Jacob tonight. Jacob safes him and leaking out on him.
I'd imagine that after the 5 ball, the cue ball is going to end up somewhere in this region of the table. Unless he leaves himself on the rail here.
I wonder when Eric
No,
went
he's
back
got
to the
plenty.
wood shop. I just noticed that.
He's actually got a bad angle for getting cue ball in optimal position for the next shot.
Well, that next shot's tough no matter what.
See what I mean? He overruns it by a mile. Now he can't hold the cue ball as easily while getting the 6-ball back up table. No, you don't. He's trying to find out. This is no good. He's playing a two-way shot. This is easier to hit than putting the 6-ball way up table. Oh, wow. Just completely sold it out.
7 ball's still a tough spot, though.
And the score's right? It's 5-5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh,
Wow, what a shot.
That was a good shot.
Nice. Got 2 straight here.
I think he's alright. He should go forward. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he got way
Do
too
it on the
straight.
diamond, man. Diamond will punish you.
I think 5's open.
All right, yeah, let's go do it.
Alright, do it. Good luck, buddy.
What's your Fargo?
470 something.
It's 4-7 sandbag.
501. 47 sandbag?
I earned my 501, man. Come on, Eric. Oh my goodness. Ouch.
No! God, please, no!
That ball's deep in the pocket, though. He's going to have to draw it back. It's dead straight, too. He's going to go rail first. The cue ball can get loose when you do this, though, when you have a lot of spin on it. So it's tough to, like, control the shape when the balls are that deep in these diamond tables. Super tough. Oh, he hit that good. That's a really good out by Jacob there. He needed that. He's got one back. I smell the hill, folks.
Dylan, Jim's ready, Dylan. Faisal, Jim's ready, Faisal.
Don't forget to visit the website, PostUpPlayersClub.com. Has the mission statement, donation links, all the information you need to know. If not, send Collins a message. Send Post Up a message on Facebook. Jacob goes up 6-5 after having a 4-2 lead, giving it back, and now he's back up again. Oh, miscue on the break. He's about to 3-foul him. This is going to be an absolute clinic on defense in the stack. Watch. Brutal.
Is there any chalk right there? Nope.
Alright. Dude, that was fucking lock-up safety there. He's on 2. About to 3-foul him. Trying to figure out the best way to do it. Jacob kick's pretty good, so it's not like an easy. It's not like an easy save. It happens once in a while, man. When you like getting adrenaline, like, don't forget he came back to the point where like you just had the adrenaline. Great shot there. All right, well, he wins this game if he doesn't hit this ball. So. Got it. Now it's reset. Now we see what happens. Now Eric can still try to 3-foul him and start over. This is going to be a weird rack. He's going to put him behind the stack all day. Damn. Dude, Jacob kicks good. He fouled though. Oh, wow. This is tough now. It's a tough situation now. Now you almost want to break it out and play it out. I'm just going to probably roll up on it, make it weird. Tough to get safe here. Unless you do that. What a great shot that was. God dang. Might be able to get a piece of it though. Maybe not though. Dude, that's tough. Got it. Oh, and he safed him back. Damn. Alright, well now the rack's open, so we're just going to kind of, you know, he's still going to try to play safe, but he's also playing a two-way where he's trying to kick it in. He almost did, too. Look at that safety. Wow, what a shot by Eric. This is a really tough hit here. You got balls around your object ball. It's tough. Super tough. It's really hard to avoid that 7. Wow, look at that. He 2-railed it. And now he might have sold out. 2 to 3 is pretty tough, though. He just wants to take his medicine and try to back cut it and get back on the 4. Got to make the 2 to get there, though. Straight shooter. So now he has to cut this in pretty much like a 70-degree, 80-degree back cut and try to get back on that 4, that purple 4, which is tough because there's really no pocket for it other than the side pockets unless you get perfect on it and come above it like by the 10. So he's using inside English to play safe. He did. Jacob kicks pretty good though, so he has enough room to spin it past the 9. You just got to get as close to the 9 as possible, put a little right spin, and just whack it in the face and try to hope you can get safe without selling out, pretty much. Called the top corner. Means he's trying to hit it like 3/4 hit. Oh, what the hell? What was that? He just completely missed that ball. What a weird rack, huh? Now Eric's just going to use ball in hand, roll up on a 4, roll up on a 5, get an angle to get back to the 6 without having to flirt with that side pocket. perfect there. The 5 to the 6 is the key shot, obviously. The 7, 6 to the 7 as well, because you only basically have one pocket. We almost missed it. So now let's see what he's gonna do. I personally hate this shot because like you gotta flirt with that side pocket a little bit. He's probably just gonna punch it out right above the side pocket and take his medicine on the 6 and leave an angle to get back up on the short side of the 7, I guess. Just like that. Kind of on the rail though, he doesn't like that. But he does have the angle to get back, so he's not fond of it, but he'll take it. It's better than a lot of guys. He's thinking he wants to get above it for the side pocket so he can get to the 8. That's a pretty pinpoint position he's working on here if he's going to do that. Oh, missed it by a mile. He might have hooked him though. Nope, left it. But the 7's still a tough ball. It doesn't go past the 8. So you have to either come around off the 6. And then play it in that top left corner. And if you're looking on the screen, it's the one closest to my picture on the webcam. That's a tough shot here on the rail. Side pocket is pretty narrow from that angle. Wow, he hit that good. Look at him slow that cue ball down. That was a great shot. Under pressure, that's a freaking great shot. Really, really good shot. Stanley's a beast, bro. He's put the time in, man. What a great out by Jacob here. Wow, that was a fantastic out there. So he gets his two-game lead back. He's 2 away from the hill. 2 away from the win, sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Eric's been putting in the work, man. He's won the first of the month 9-ball a couple times. Won on stream a bunch. Plays big money matches all the time. He's a beast. When I first started playing again, I mean, he was like in the B tournament with me. Now he's just, you know, one of the top players in here. And I'm still a B player. What a great out that was by Jacob. Big confidence booster for him, too. 2 balls going. Got it. All right. Really tough 1 ball here. Yeah, when Oscar took this place over, he really, really helped take Eric to that next level, working with him. Getting sober definitely helped too, for sure. He's been sober for a year now. Congrats, Eric. Nice shot. Jacob's looking good here. What was that? Normally 1 o'clock, Kenny. Collins won earlier. Yeah, I didn't play today, but Collins did, yeah. He played Paul. Of course he won. He always beats Paul. We're going to make Paul a t-shirt that says Collins ATM like it's break time. I'm gonna take a break real quick too, guys. I need to go use the bathroom. Be right back. All right, we're back. Eric's running out. Rob did not. No. He gave that match away, man. He was rushing every shot. I told him he's got to slow down. Michael, thank you for following, bud.
Shut up, Joey.
Oh, Eric. Damn.
No! God, please, no! No!
Left him pretty tough, though. Almost come in. Damn, that's tough. I would jump it and try to make it and see where the hell the cue ball goes. He's kicking. What's up, man? Ugh, missed it. Still in the tournament? Oh, you didn't play it? Who are you playing tonight? Oh, okay. Big surprise there.
First time I played.
Never seen that.
Right? He's just playing 100 games.
You still asking for weight?
Yeah,
Oh,
I gave him
yeah.
98.
Did you win?
Yeah, I won 4 games.
Nice. Yeah. Come on, Eric. Get out, buddy. This one's deep in the pocket, man.
Like the pledges are going to be pretty good, huh?
Yeah, that's per month, yeah. Yeah, that's why we get those tournaments to get that big money, man. People like it.
He's wearing a new hat. A little camouflage, guns on there.
Yeah. He went back to a wood shaft. You know when he did that?
Yeah, just recently. Well,
A couple weeks ago?
Well, I think he sold it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah.
Something like that. Something to that effect.
I go back to a wood shaft. I can't. I'm so used to the carbon fiber now,
The
man.
only wood shaft I've ever played with would be the Advantage.
That's super thin, right?
No, it's a wood shaft, but it's got carbon fiber like the first.
Oh, right.
underneath.
Just like the EX Pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a carbon fiber core, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly like the EX Pro.
Yeah. And that's what Steve and Amar play with, so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Mar doesn't play with the EX Pro. Mar plays the wood shaft.
Just straight wood?
Yeah.
Really? Nice shot.
Steve has the EX Pro, I believe.
Yeah, he does.
Or he changed, but Francis plays with the Advantage.
Yeah. Francis was playing with a Hybrid Pro 2 for a while. All right, Eric.
Eric's done with 2 games right now?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had 6 up there. It's not, huh?
Oh, I mean, maybe we missed one.
I'm just looking at his things.
Does Eric have 6 now or 7?
7-7.
Okay. So he missed a game somewhere. It's 7-7.
Yeah,
So he's
it was
not
6-6.
He is not down 2 games.
Rennie Tamimbang got a score of 24.
Oh, nice.
Solid score. Solid score for a 500 undergrip.
Yeah, dude.
Beating the next closest guy by 19 points is pretty good.
For sure.
Who has the highest on mine? Steve?
Steve's got 31.
Yeah. And that's... the stop shot's only worth 1 point each, right?
Yeah, but it's unlimited.
Right.
Right.
Until you miss, right?
Until you miss or you touch a side rail with the cue ball.
So you just got this perfect stop shot every time. I mean, I think I've been going for a long time.
I've done 27 before.
I did 52 when most.
Damn.
But I never...
Slightly above average, I would say.
That's just a stop shot one, not, you know.
That's pretty good there, buddy.
Yeah. And then on the follow ones, I only did like a couple. 2 or 3, I think, most in a row. Then
I've done 8 in a row with the follow before.
Yeah, I did like 3. And then the draws, I did like 2 or 3 as well.
I've done 3 before on the draw shot.
That's the hardest one. So.
It's so hard. Out of 6 shots, I made 4 and hung 1.
Though, correct?
Yeah, they're worth 10 points. Yeah. So between the follow and draw shots, you can score 100 points.
What was the question mark about the score?
Donald Peters. It is 7-7 right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got perfect.
Oh, yeah. Look at that spin. Oh, yeah. Should be out here.
So the race,
It's a race to 2 now for 250 a man.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's just because it's a hollow door. A hollow core door.
Is that the one of those you buy in the there when you bring them and get all together done?
Yeah.
You been traveling for work at all, or you just kind of staying with
I've been off for a little bit. Trying to get my class in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, after I get that done, hopefully I can try to.
Cue ball's a little funny here.
I want to try to buy some land.
I wonder if he can draw into the 8 ball here. I bet you he could draw into the 8 ball here.
That's fucking easy money, dude. Just like those parking lots downtown. Those guys are fucking paying tons.
Eric's good at these kinds of shots. Controlling the cue ball. Rolling ideally into the 8 would be awesome. No, he tried to, but he accidentally understroked it.
He was probably almost better off pulling that ball for him. Tried to 6 ball in the corner. Working the opposite corner 9 balls at. I didn't probably get some better shot there. Some people are, I mean, for him, he likes to roll the ball, so he rolls the ball a lot.
Little 3 cushion action here. Are you scared or do you stroke it?
This is, you got to play the, I think the 8 ball in the same hole.
Because you come off the 3rd rail going straight up the 8 almost.
Yep. Unless you just play safe, I can't tell.
He shot at it. He was trying to play the 8 in the bottom right.
So how is Jacob been playing okay?
Dude, he came out firing the first like 4 games. He was playing real good. Like, you know how Jacob can catch a gear and just do anything he wants?
Very fast.
Yeah.
He's the opposite of Eric.
He is exactly the opposite of Eric.
It kind of reminds me how I used to play when I first started playing pool at his speed, like just heck of
Cue ball's perfect here if it goes past the side, yeah.
Fire there.
See, like I think like if I was Eric there, if I would just play it safe, shut the ball down there, cue ball over here because he can't get out. Especially when you play a little bit better and see us out here better. That's all it takes is that little safe.
That's a tough shot on the side.
Jacob first to the hill.
Yeah. Well, it's not that it's tough. It's just that because you're on the rail frozen, which makes it tougher. And that shot, I mean, even though it's not that tough of a shot, it only takes one time to miss it, and you lose the whole match because it's so close. If this is the beginning of the match, I think you go for it. But right there, the safe is just. I tried to tell you guys, the safe is the same thing as a win.
It's true.
They don't really get that sometimes.
All right, to everyone that's watching, if you're curious about the thing that I was just doing with Rennie Tamimbang, we're doing this thing called the Mighty X Challenge. Rennie actually just took first place current standing for the 500 and below group. That current pot, I think, is up to 720 now. 500 to 600 is about 725 right now. And those are going to be paid out at the end of August during one of the Friday Night Fight matchups. He got 24 points. So yeah, if you want to go read the details and how to practice for that, every one of these is on our Facebook page. You can find it on our Facebook page. You're going to want to read that one so you can learn how to score points, and it also gives diagrams of each of the shots.
So is that second diamond and first diamond, right? Is that how you do it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 and 2. It's important to take care and learn how to spot the balls up in a perfect straight line as well. It'll actually help you see when balls are straighter too, because you get better at being able to tell that the balls are dead perfect straight in.
But he has to ask you too about the ring game thing you got going.
Yeah.
What's the scoop on that? So how's that working?
Yeah. Here, actually, since you're in here, get a little closer to the mic so that people can hear our discussion, because it's a pretty interesting format. So the ring game, the way it's going to work is game by game play is going to be just like a traditional ring game, but we're playing 8 max, which makes it very volatile. right?
8 max.
8 max players. So 8 players on the table, right? So a typical ring game is only going to be 5 or 6 maximum, but this is going to be 8 max, meaning the money balls are going to be worth a lot, but you're going to go longer stretches without shooting, yeah, or potentially. I'm assuming there are going to be players in every group that don't ever get to shoot at a money ball. But that being said, when you are the one that's lucky enough to have the guy that's missing in front of you,
So I've seen how the $200 buy-in, like for ours, right?
So it's a minimum buy-in. So it's a cash ring game. Meaning you're buying in for shares.
I got you.
Yeah, you're buying in for shares of the tournament, and I'm going to give you chips, just like in a traditional ring game that we play.
Like poker chips.
Yeah, basically, right? But it's we're not treating it like a cash game because it's a minimum of 2-hour plays. What that means is at the end of 2 hours of play, if you have busted, you're out. You can rebuy, like a rebuy tournament, right? You can rebuy within the same tournament to buy more shares.
More, right?
No, once you bought in for 200, you can rebuy for whatever you want.
Okay.
You could buy in for a smaller bullet, like I'll try another $50 or something.
If we're playing 10 ball, correct?
Yep. Well, it's going to be so the players that show up for that group will vote the night of whether it's 9 ball or 10 ball.
Okay. So
but
let's say we're playing 10 balls, so the money's gonna be on the 5 and the 10, obviously, right?
Correct. Yeah.
And what are gonna be the money values of the balls?
So it's going to be variable. So each group, it varies. So in your group, you're going to be playing either 5-10, 10-10, or 10-20.
Okay.
And when you guys lag to see what the order is going to be, you're going to re-lag every 5 games to change the order of play. When that happens, I'm going to spin a wheel that is 50% 5-10, 40% 10-10, and 10% 10-20.
Oh, so that's going to determine what value we're playing for each game.
For those 5 games. For those 5 games. Yeah, exactly. Good. So it's a volatile way of playing a ring game.
So we'll probably get $200 in chips. Each chip's worth, $5,
Yeah, I'll have two denominations of chips that you guys can exchange. And then, like I said, it's technically a tournament because it's not an open-ended cash game. You are playing for a set amount of time, and at the end of 2 hours, we will...
kind of like the 8-ball thing you did.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
At the end of 2 hours, we'll pay out your shares, whatever you've earned of the tournament shares, and then we will rebuy anyone who wants to continue playing. So, and then we'll do another 2-hour session. So it's a 4-hour night, starting at 6 p.m. It'll go till 10 p.m.
Okay.
And
You mean 8 p.m.
So it's a 4-hour night, meaning each group. Yeah, you'll be able to buy in for the first 2 hours, and if you want to continue for the next 2 hours, you can. But you have the option to cash out and leave after the first 2 hours.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
so it sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be different. It's not gonna be your traditional ring game of like guys in the pool hall like trying
to. Are you gonna be, let's say the first 2 whatever hours are done. Obviously we're playing, and obviously you're gonna have one guy's gonna have the most chips.
Yeah.
So does that guy get all the money, or how's
no?
Okay,
you're buying in for shares. So your chips
are chips you have is what you got.
Is what you get. Yep,
okay.
Exactly.
I have a bunch of chips, by the way. So if you want to get those skippers,
table is ready. Sam, table is ready.
Like you have extra ones?
I have thousands.
Oh, really? Okay.
This will be fun. That'll be fun. And what about early 9, 5, and 10 balls?
So that's also in the rules. I put it on the Facebook page. No, that's okay. Yes. So he's asking about if you make a money ball early, the standing rule
out of rotation.
Out of rotation. Yeah. If you combo it and make a legal pot. The standing rule for the post-up ring games is going to be if there are 2 or more balls on the table, lower number than the money ball,
so if you shoot
then it
3,
respots.
5 combination, it respots.
Correct. If the 4 is still on the table.
Yeah. So if
right.
it's 3, 4, 5. So okay,
yeah. So 2 or more balls lower than the money ball, still on the table, then the money ball respots.
And there's no safeties and everything.
Right. So
the rules probably.
Yeah. So no safeties meaning. It's not advantageous to play a safety, right?
Yes.
It's not advantageous to play a 2-way shot. There's no advantage to it.
No.
You're not going to get back to the table for 8. So you got to shoot at the ball. You want to try to make the ball. Otherwise, you're selling yourself short.
Correct.
Yeah.
That safety work.
Eric has to get to the hill here.
Well, from where he's sitting there right there, I mean, should be a little more off angle. See,
he's got ball in hand. He'll move it. Yeah, he's a knowledgeable 3 cushion. I mean, he's played plenty of carom billiards.
Yeah, just want to get pretty much straight in there and stop your rock for a 6 ball.
Yeah.
That should be a perfect out. Have a little bit of angle to get back to the 10 ball.
So Skip, I am also planning on doing, before the Brendan Crockett, doing an open, no Fargo cap, high roller ring game. With higher blinds and a 500 minimum buy-in.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean when all the guys get here and stuff?
Yeah, when everyone's here. So it should be fun. We should,
Yeah,
you know,
I've done
hopefully.
those for a long time. I mean, we used to play. I remember I was in Riverside. We used to play 10-25 with 6-7 guys. You run out of racks, you make 300-400 rack.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're only losing like $30.
Yeah, every time the other guy makes the ball. Yeah, exactly.
It's fun. I remember winning like 1,500 and 2,000 playing ring games before. It was
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm trying to bring back, and then, you know, maybe eventually, if the format is fun enough and it's engaging enough for people to watch, maybe we could get to the point where people want to travel in and play.
Yeah.
You know, and then we could make it really big.
a little too straight there, I think. I mean, well, he's going to have to now, but I think
Look how flat he is on this ball, though.
Yeah, so
drawing back is going away from the 10. He's going to have to take a tough shot on the 10 if he draws. If he goes forward, he's got to play risky position, but
a little bit inside English if you go forward and you
exactly.
get smooth, that way it rolls off the hit, and yet where you have the side pocket or the corner.
Side pocket goes too, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you have to just smooth. You can't hit it hard because hard will stun it up and stop it. I can't tell. You might be trying to go inside, right?
He's queuing high with a little bit of inside.
Yeah, he's going to go forward then.
Yeah.
That's the right shot, I think.
Me too.
That's too hard, though.
That's way too hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it that way, but he might got a good roll.
He's gotten away with it, and he's going to get on the hill probably.
I've run a smooth shot in that corner where, yeah, it's okay. It's why there's 6
This is a missable ball, though. This is definitely a missable ball.
He looks, he's just slightly off angle of the corner, but yeah. Oh yeah, Case, when the guy's on the hill, always
Exactly.
makes
Super missable unless you're like really straight in.
A lot of pressure on this ball, man.
Yeah, so a lot of guys when they shoot pressure, they'll shoot that ball in the bigger pocket, which is the side pocket, but the right shot is the straight in.
The corner.
Yeah. I notice that a lot when I watch guys who play certain games. If they feel that little intense pressure, they'll turn around and they'll shoot the bigger hole, even though it's a tougher shot.
Because it's blind.
Because it's a bigger hole. The other way, you can't miss. The way he's shooting in the corner, if he touches any edge, he doesn't go in. That's why it's a bigger hole. Unless the ball's on the rail, so which is not. See, yeah,
shot.
Good. Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
No other way.
So yeah, the ring game we were talking about is this event. And I am going to be taking alternates on these lists too. So if the list fills up, I'll have alternates in case people drop out before the event or during the event. If they bust, then you can come in as an alternate.
Nick's playing next week?
Yeah, Nick Gutierrez is going to play Jacob Lewis next week.
So there's, I didn't see. Oh, hey, I think I've seen Eric in there too. Can you put that up one more time?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. Sargon's going to be here. Walt Dorsey's playing, huh? I'm actually shocked that Walt's going to play that.
Yeah, well, he wants to play because it's a single day event and it's short.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
A couple hours, okay. Philip, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Chris says he never even plays ring games. What the heck? That's what he told me the other day.
I think Carl's going to get on that list too.
Okay. I think that'd be a really fun game. It's probably Sean is going to get in there.
Sean Tur. Actually, I need to talk to Sean about it because I don't think he knows about it because he's not on Facebook. And he doesn't watch the live streams. He only hangs out in here. Well, actually, I take that back. He watches on YouTube sometimes.
Who does, Sean?
Sean Tur, yeah.
Well, I think the right shot here is to make the 1-3 combo.
I agree.
Only reason why is because the 2 and the 4 are on the same size. He's making himself go up and down.
Yeah, in between all these balls, the 5 and the 7 are sitting.
Yeah, a lot of guys don't realize sometimes around how that much easier makes a table. The lower ranked guys.
He's actually got a really good angle here, though. Look at this.
Yeah, he just.
Oh, he hit it so bad, though.
He just makes it so hard to do certain. Trying to go. You don't have to do that.
A lot of balls in the way, man.
Yeah. It just makes things easier when you think a little bit.
The young sellout. Bad angle here, though, because the cue ball is coming off the 3 towards the side pocket. Look at this.
Yeah, this shot here, I think you shoot dead center with outside English, and it floats up between the 5 and the 7. That's how I would shoot. And you don't have to hit it hard. You just make a cue ball go like about 2-3 feet. You don't have to be perfect. Just need that same angle of the 4 ball to the 5, and it's natural back to the 5. See? Yeah. As long as you don't go low, it's dead center. Not too hard though. See it?
It's gonna drift past the 4 and leave him in the side. Look at this. Not quite. That's not good.
Yeah. Well, another thing I learned too playing was you don't gotta pay perfect shape all the time. Just try to get that angle. Is all you need. You end up playing 10 times better.
Yeah.
Than you too.
But Brandon, you can give everyone else the 7 out when it comes to knowing how to stream stuff.
Yeah, bro, man, come on, I'm ready. Let's go. Brandon and Skippy, you ready?
Reggie Samples, they might be playing another set tonight, but I will not be streaming it. I got to call it a night after this match. Actually, I didn't get much sleep last night.
I didn't sleep all week. Oh, good. I didn't sleep tonight. Told myself I was going to sleep in today. Still
Should be playing safer, right? Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. The only thing that sucks about that is I hate giving my opponent a shot. You know?
That's an easy escape too. A good player can get creative. Holy crap! How
definitely not the right way to approach that shot.
How the hell did you hit it that thing?
At it for sure because you get the 4 side pocket.
What's it look like from the
and it's automatic safe going that way. I think.
Well,
too,
Eric can do the same thing.
Can he?
Yeah, he can see it. Yeah, he can see the edge of it.
So, it's where from there you can't tell. Oh yeah, see, I guess you can see it there now. Whew. Don't hit the 5 ball. Don't hit it. You did. Emotional damage.
Yeah. Oh, this could be bad for Eric. This could be it.
Brandon, I love you too, buddy.
Did you guys all see that John Morris shot where he thinned the ball?
Oh, that was that was so thin.
At the UK Open, that was so silly.
Yep. I've seen it 100 times. I'm still not sure he hit it.
Still not sure he hit it. Yeah. No way.
He's gotten the rail.
This is the hill jitters.
Yeah,
right?
This is actually a tough shot here too.
This is tough.
Yeah, because it's hard to get back to the 6 ball.
Yeah.
I think this is me shooting this ball. I think I'm gonna make the 5 and roll up now.
Bank the 6?
Yes, bank the 6 or play safe on the 6.
I like banking the 6. Actually, yeah. It's not a bad. It's the perfect distance from the rail.
If you get off angle, you just play a good safe there. It's
the 6 ball is the perfect distance from the rail to make it a easy judge bank. Yeah.
I don't think I would try to juice this. Yeah, exactly. That's how I do. Just exactly. He's thinking about drawing the ball back. Yeah, I think that's the wrong shot.
I think that's yeah. Tough to cue that well.
You overtook that ball, you scratch on that, then you don't. And then you make a tough cut. Oh, he got away with it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Wait, is it still going? Yeah, still going. This says, how come you're not playing? When? The rack? Oh, I didn't even know there was a tournament at the rack tomorrow for $100 entry fee.
The rack, like the broken rack?
Yeah, it's in Fresno.
Oh, the rack.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Daniel Campus's place.
Yeah, he's over the 8 though.
He better take his time.
He never does. He never does, dude.
I know. I learned my lesson not doing that.
Yeah, he never does.
No, he's still got another angle here. Made it.
He's perfect here.
Yep.
Make 2 more easy shots and 1 more tough shot. In theory, this should be the tough shot. Side pocket.
Oh, he hit it perfect.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Woo! Oh, let's go, Jacob.
All right, guys. Well, way to go, Jacob. Damn.
Good shooting.
Good shooting, dude. He came out firing in the beginning and cleaned up there in the end.
I
The real into boys are obviously Jacob fans.
I think they had side bets is what it was.
Oh, probably, yeah.
It's the emotional damage one right there.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
That's for Eric.
That's cool how everything's set up like that. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to Aaron Taylor for donating that stream deck. So, yeah. So, thanks again, guys, for hanging out tonight. Please go check out the website. Just updated the news and updates section. PostUpPlayersClub.com. Please consider donating. We're buying new cameras. We're doing all kinds of cool stuff and starting a pool tour. So, yeah, check out the links in the video description on YouTube and pinned in the comments in the chat on Facebook. Good shooting, Jacob.
Yeah, one game.
One game, yep.
That's actually a good match for him.
Yeah. Jacob, there it is.
Nice, dude.
Good shooting, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna run it back. Well, it's up to him right now, but I want to run it back. It's up to him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Up to who?
So we're calling it on the stream just so you guys know.
Right, you mean?
I'm headed home, but yeah, if you guys run it back, let us know the deets so we can hear we can share it on Facebook. Hey, yeah.
Dude, if I would have slowed down on that last shot, I would have missed it. I don't care. I don't care. I would have missed it.
We know you don't slow down, but that's all right.
Dude. Slow is not in your vocabulary.
Nice. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. Have a great night, and
Take it easy, man.
We'll see you guys next week. FNF 28 next week. Rock and roll, guys.